Hi. I'm not sure what that's about. That's really weird. I've just done a speed test and I'm getting more than adequate uploads. And maybe it was just a random dip. Let's hope it was that. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing, Nitty and Oriel? Welcome in. Let me read what you said as well. It's insane. Best show I've put up to in recent history at this venue. Nice. Let's go. I'm glad it was good. I'm glad it was a good show, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh. Yeah, I'm very glad to hear it. Welcome in, Oreo, as well. How are you doing? I'll address the elephant in the room, or indeed the QR code on the screen soon. Don't worry. We'll get into that because you know what time it is, as you can see on the screen. Oh damn, that's such a depressing thing I've just seen that pops up on the screen. It's like, wow, you can earn gift subs from this. You've earned none so far. Alright, Stream Elements, calm down. Jesus. Bit grim, innit? It's just flash up and be like, yeah, you've earned none. We'll talk about that in a second. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, you guys. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm glad that it was okay on your end. It seems like it might have just been a little bit of a blip, thankfully. But yeah. Oh, what a time. So, I'm going to briefly mention the thing that's there, because why not? Obviously, as you can tell, because you can use your eyes, it's that time of the year again. And by that time of the year, I mean something we do every once in a while, which is we are currently running a stream sponsor. Stream sponsor. It's for a game called Marvel Strike Force, which we are going to be talking about a bit more during the week, as we need to do our usual required 2 hours of streaming it. So we're going to be doing that a bit later on in the week. So we're not going to talk too much about it today. We're going to just leave it there. And if anyone wants to get ahead of the game and wants to help out, look how there's a lot of goals there. There's a lot of goals. And if anyone wants to get ahead of the game and directly support the stream, which I can guarantee you it certainly does, then you can get ahead on there if you'd like to and download the game on phone using the QR code. I will say one thing. I have noticed there potentially is an issue with attempting to download it on Apple devices that aren't currently at a new version or newish version of iOS. So just be wary of that. That there's a potential that it won't. If you're on an old version of iOS like I am, because I tested it to make sure it worked, because I always like to, because sometimes you have issues with these things. On an old version of iOS, it doesn't seem to work. If you scan the QR code, it will just take you to a blank page. If you're on a new version of iOS, then the landing page should work correctly and take you directly to the store. The game will only, or you will only count towards the goal, first of all, if you are a new user, you haven't downloaded and played the game before, and only mobile users will count, no PC for this one. So it's just phone. Yeah. And you have to use the link, of course, or the QR code there to download the game, and then that attributes it to me, essentially. There is a code as well that you can use. I'm not sure they actually told me what you specifically get with that. Let me have a look and see if I can find out, because it should tell me somewhere that there is about what the code gives you. But I'll run through everything else in just a minute as well, so we can kind of go through it. Does it say? I'm not sure it does. That's annoying. So I'm not sure what the code actually will give you. Oh, it gives you 2 free heroes. There you go. So you get 2 free characters just right off the rip using the code, which is pretty solid. So it might be worth doing that if you want to. Get yourself some free stuff. But yeah, welcome in, Duke. How you doing? Hello, hello. Shoot Stream Elements in the face Sunday it is. Yeah, it was broken a bit. But hey, hey ho. Hope stream goes well today. Me too. I hope it does too. I hope it's a good week this week coming. Cause recently things have been a bit, yeah, you know. So it would be nice to really like kick on and have a solid week. I think mentally I kind of need it at the moment. I need a bit of a, you know, a bit of a win. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe, who knows, maybe doing this sponsor will help kick on with that. It's very easy to do as well. That's the other thing. If anyone wants to do it, you can literally do it during the course of a stream if you'd like. So much so that literally just even if you went, you know what, I don't really fancy playing. Someone's just done something. Someone's installed the game. It was Duke. Thank you very much, Duke. There you go. You got beaten to the punch, unfortunately, because someone managed to sneak in literally in the first few seconds of stream, which was probably, if I had to guess, it happened while I was still on the starting soon screen. So if I had to guess, I'd say, I'm not going to look. Knowing how these things work, probably maybe a fellow member of the TGS group. I could see that. Named after a chemical element, perhaps. He's always a bit of a rat when it comes to these things, sneaking in and nicking them. So thank you very much for that, Duke. I appreciate it. Even just doing that, literally all you've done there, you've installed the game, has already directly supported the stream. Just doing that. So even if you went, you know what, I don't fancy playing the game, but I'll throw a streamer a bone, you can literally download the game, watch it pop up on screen where it goes, thanks for, you know, installing, and then you can uninstall it if you really wanted to. And you've already done something to support the stream. How easy is that? And if you want to keep pushing on and do some of the goals, some of these level up bonuses, you can do, because I know how these games work a lot of the time. I play a lot of mobile games over the years. A lot of these goals you can probably do within 20 minutes, 30 minutes. So literally while you're sat here in stream, if you really wanted to, you could probably ace a bunch of these and knock out maybe level 10 within 20 minutes or so. Also, one thing I will say, I have just seen a thing on here. Just in case anyone does this, because this is a potential thing with mobile games to do with spending money. If you're planning on completing the goals for reaching level 5 and stuff like that and level 10, there is a pack that can allow you to skip levels. If you buy this and skip levels, it will not count to the goal, just so you know, okay? So if anyone wants to make any in-game purchases, because I know people do sometimes in mobile games, so it's up to you if you want to, don't buy the level skips. Other than that, do what you want. Go crazy, don't spend anything at all, do whatever you want. But we'll talk more about the game specifically. It's not the focus of the stream today, but we're going to talk more about it coming up on Tuesday and Wednesday. We're probably going to do... I'm required to do 2 hours, so we'll probably do an hour on both of those days. I'll play an emulated version of it on the PC here so I can stream it. And to point out as well, the one that I play on the emulated version, so on PC, if you try and use an emulator, it won't count either. Has to be done on mobile, okay? Yeah. Like that you have a reward code with this one too. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, having a little reward code? It's a nice little bonus. I'm glad of that. I quite like it. Nice little incentive to, you know, get people involved as well. The maximum amount of people I can get to do any one thing is 40. I assume the code has an unlimited amount of uses, so there you go. But, oh, have I done, did I put the hashtag? Oh, I need to put the hashtag in my thing, don't I? Hang on. I need to change my title slightly. And then I need to put hashtag sponsored. Just to make sure I don't get pinged. I know Twitch can be a bit funny about this. Because I've got it on screen, so they might not be happy if I don't. There we go. Hi Maximum, welcome in, man. How you doing? How are ya? But yeah, so there's a bunch of goals there. The timeline that everybody has for reference to do it, you're wondering, 17 days. You have 17 days to attempt to complete any of this. I honestly can't tell you how doable it is to get to level 70 within 17 days, but it's there, so it must be possible. And as from doing a previous one for a game called Watcher of Realms, where I single-handedly had to deal something like 60% of the damage to a guild boss to try and kill it in time, a lot of these challenges certainly are possible. But I will say, in 17 days, if you really, really want to go for the level 70 goal, which you're more than welcome to try, I'm not going to stop you, you will probably have to grind your ass off if you really want to do it. So, if I was going to say anything, if you want where I would say the sweet spot is, because I'm actually not sure if I'm supposed to talk about certain behind the scenes parts of this, obviously. But if I was to tell you about certain things that would be particularly good goals to get, for example, that are rather supportive of the stream specifically, without mentioning anything directly, I would say that completing daily objectives 5 days in a row is quite a good one. I did see you unlock that at level 8, so you already would have had to have completed a couple of the other objectives to get there. And also, it's a stretch, but level 40 is also a particularly decent one. So, level 40 and 5 days of dailies in a row, if you're feeling spicy and want to go for it. Those are the kind of sweet spots for where we can really do some damage. So, yeah. That's the gist of it. Again, we're going to be talking about this stuff in a few days. Use the code as well if you want to. Of course, reward 7. Chuck it in there. Get yourself some free stuff, you know. Finished my Stellaris campaign over a year of failures and learning the game. Was it worth it? IDK, but I'm glad I managed to finally finish it. Yeah. The sense of accomplishment from finishing it is always nice, though, you know. That's what we love to see. Well, I'm glad, man. I'm glad you got it done. That's what we love to see. Yeah. I will also mention quickly that where is it gone? Ah, I've lost it. There is actually a guild boss kill on this one as well. So I'm going to be making an alliance then, I guess, at some point. We're going to make the customary stream sponsor game clan at some point, like we normally do. So look out for that. I'll be making a clan fairly soon. And I'll be posting all the details of everything in Discord as well, if anyone misses anything or wants to do anything while stream is offline. Because you don't have to work on it just while stream's going. Of course, you can do it whenever you want. But as I say, if you want to get your foot in the door, I haven't streamed the game yet. I'm going to be playing it on Tuesday. But if you really want to get ahead of it, now's your chance, because it's right there. Chance to scan the QR code now, get the install done. Maybe play a tutorial. I'm sure you'll be at level 5 by the end of that, and you'll probably have completed goal 2 before you know it. So, there you go. Thank you, Oreo, for the hydrate and the spine. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I will say, as a side note, you know I'm all about transparency here and whatnot. For obvious reasons, as it's a sponsor, I do make a little bit of money from this. And I also will say, just as a general thing, that from my experience of the past, these sponsors generally are the best free-to-play way to support, or free way of supporting the stream in any particular given circumstance. So if you want to just support the stream for the sake of supporting the stream, but you don't really want to chuck any gift subs or anything like that in, because obviously that costs money, and money's something not many people have right now. It's a perfect free way to support the stream. Works very well, usually doesn't require a huge amount of time investment unless you want to be absolutely mental. So, yeah. It's up to you. If you want to get involved, I would appreciate it very much. As I say, it goes a long way towards supporting the stream. It means we can do more fun things like the Pokemon streams, maybe. Who knows? And also... Oh, I don't have Mix It Up open. Fuck. Hang on. Typical that, Bruce. You do it on the one day in months that I haven't opened it before stream. In fairness, I was setting all the sponsor stuff up about 20 minutes, 30 minutes before stream, so I didn't have much of a chance to get in there, but... But yeah. I say, I would appreciate it very much if anyone wants to get involved. On phone, again. You can get in there, you can install the game, you can get cracking. And have a bit of fun with it, you know? And I would appreciate it very much if you did. You don't have to, but if you want to, then you're more than welcome to. And I would appreciate it very much. Let's do a check. What was it, a Nox Cat? I'll do the... Oh, is it gonna break because I had this not open? Okay, right. I don't think we've got Nox Cat today. I think because of the thing coming up late, I think it's messed up and it's not letting us have Nox Cat today, sadly. That's unfortunate. His cat ear's broken as well. Oh, man. Yeah, okay, so no cat ears, no Nox cat today, but by the looks of it, it looks like neither of them are working. That's probably on me for opening thingy late and having OBS open, I suspect. I don't really know why that's a problem, but it is. It's stupid. Already level 3. Squeak, yeah. You're flying, Duke. You're flying. You'll be at level 70 before you know it. No, I don't expect... I honestly don't expect anyone to get to level 70, because as I say, usually in these types of games, it requires grinding your absolute balls off or spending money. None of which I would recommend. If you want to just passively play it in the background, see how far you get within, like, the 2 weeks, effectively. 2.5 weeks. You know, more than welcome to go for it. We'll make it a bit of a competitive thing and see who can get the furthest. But, if you want to post any progress as well, just for reasons of maybe you don't know if it counted or not as well, if you don't see your name pop up on the screen if you do download it or something, feel free to post it in the sponsor completion section of Discord, because we have this tradition that basically happens every single time I do a sponsor, which is after we finish it, I have to spend a good couple of days arguing with Stream Elements about the missing events and getting them to investigate it. Which has been mixed in the past, because once I've had a few times where they've kind of like they found a few but not got all of them, and then there was once where they found like 10 that didn't exist that I didn't know of. So either a load more people downloaded it than I expected, or they just felt pity and gave me some extra ones. And I know in one case, because there was so many issues, they did give me a few bonus ones, but there was a bunch of extra ones that were unaccounted for as well. So it was really weird. We like doubled the results of what we got because they gave me a few free ones. How you doing there, Bruce? Welcome in. It was great, Duke. I'm telling you. I remember. I remember the guy I know when I talked to him. He did say they would give me, I think, it was something like they were going to give me like 2 or 3 extra completions on each of the things. So if you want to know how these things work, if you ever see anyone do one of these Stream Elements sponsors, the way they work essentially is that the company goes to Stream Elements and says, we want to promote our game, right? So these goals here, each one of those has a monetary amount attached to it. Everyone who completes it grants the streamer said monetary amount. Okay? They're just so you know how they work, right? So every time someone installs the game, that could make $5, for example, for the streamer. Just if you're wondering. So with that case of that one in particular, they gave me a bunch of free completions. Essentially, the issue we had with that one, it was a game called Star Trek Fleet Command that we played, which was actually pretty fun. I quite enjoyed that one. The issue we had is that anything on an Apple device, none of the goals counted. So it was only Android that worked, or it was the other way around, one of the two. I think it was only Apple that didn't work, and Android was fine. So I ended up giving them something like 10 or 15 ones that hadn't counted with like the names and all that of the accounts. And they went and looked into it, and they were like, this is a catastrophic fuck up. We'll sort you out, don't worry. And then I'm sure the guy said, I'll give you like a couple of free completions on each one just as a goodwill gesture. And then there was like 10 or 15 that just appeared out of nowhere that were unaccounted for that I have no idea where they came from. So I don't know if they just gave me a bunch of free stuff. But I'm not going to lie, again, for the sake of it, it doubled our money on that one. Like instantly, pretty much. Because remember, all of them are tied to different amounts, so that meant that they gave us a bunch of free ones on like the expensive goal that was like the one that no one was going to achieve. So they gave us a bunch of free completions on the one that required spending like $30 on some in-game cosmetic or something. It was great. We got a bunch of free stuff. I was well happy. We've never quite hit the heights of that one ever again, though. That was kind of a bit of a freak of nature when it comes to sponsors. So we've never quite done that well again. But hey, maybe one day. Maybe this will be the one. You never know. Maybe Marble Strike Force here will allow us to dethrone Fleet Command as the king of the roost there. But who knows? Where's this guy? He's behind there, isn't he? He's dead. Never mind. What's he behind? Oh, he's a ridgeline. Oop. It's nice having really high pen, isn't it? After doing a bit of Googling, I found some more codes, so not some more free stuff. Tell you what, Duke. Plong them in the Discord, mate. Put them in sponsor completions in the Discord. Yeah, chuck them in there. That's a great idea. Absolutely phenomenal idea, that is. Put some promo codes in. If anyone finds anything like that... What is this? Am I getting helicoptered? I am, I think. No, I don't think that was a helicopter. Did I just get shot at by something else? I don't know what just shot me. Someone just lobbed some missiles in the air. Oh, dear. Oh, no, I don't have repairs yet, do I? Oh, no. I was trying to figure out why it wouldn't let me repair, but that makes a lot of sense now. I don't have repairs yet in the Challenger Mark III. Bollocks, man. Oh. Yeah, put the codes in Discord, Duke. That's a great idea, mate. Thank you for that. That's smart. I like that. I did that actually with the last one. For out of interest as well, I know with a lot of these things, like sponsors and things, people just take them for the money and for the sake of it. I actually do genuinely play a lot of these games as well, or at least afterwards, once I've done the sponsor, I keep up with them for a long time. And if you want the best example of that, the previous one we did, Watcher of Realms, I'm at login day 250 something. And I played it and done my daily stuff basically every day since the sponsor in July last year. So I can assure you as well, it's not just a install it for the sponsorship, throw the game away afterwards profit, right? Like a lot of them, we actually try and keep things going. We did get cucked once though when we were playing, was it Ant Legion for the Swarm? We got done because they deleted our guild for no reason. I was salty. But, yeah. Have a good one, Nitty. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. And you take it easy, dude. Okay. You have a good one. Whatever it is you're going to be doing to wind down for the night. And we'll see you when we see you. Okay. You have a good one, dude. Thank you, though, Duke. I really appreciate you downloading the game and helping out. It's a big help, man. As a Wii streamer who obviously currently makes money from stream, it goes a very long way towards helping to support. So, there you go. I big appreciate. And as I say, minus that one goal, which is for buying something, you can do it all completely free to play as well. No, bad shot. I'm scared of these bloody choppers, man. If it helps the stream for like 5 minutes of work, I'll do it. Yeah. Hey, even if you just did a little bit just during the times while I was streaming, you'd still get pretty deep into those goals, I'd imagine. Even if it was just while I was... Yeah. Oh, no. I actually thought I just got sniped by the chopper. And I got killed by a leopard from the left. Okay. This big version of Poland, I've never really kind of figured out how exactly to play it. Because I've gone over to this side a few times and it's just never really worked out for me. So I'm not entirely sure what the, like, meta kind of is on this map. For playing it in this large-scale version. I've only played it twice, admittedly, so I can't really give an exact thing. So. Also, fuck off. Useful note with this one, just in case anyone wants to, you can actually display your name on the thing when it pops up and says thanks for supporting the stream. Because I know sometimes it's usually just an anonymous one where it just says like, someone reached level 5. But this one actually tells you, it'll be like, you know, specifics. It'll say like, Mirage TGS, for example, reached, you know, whatever level. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of codes, man. Oh my god, I've just seen that. That's a mountain of codes. Holy shit. Well, there you go. If anyone wants to do it, there's a whole mountain of codes in Discord. So if you want to pump your power to the moon straight away and help you progress even faster, they probably will get you there. those codes are going to do some damage on that front, I think. Holy. Yeah. That being said, play some War Thunder though, shall we? Have a go at War Thunder. Funnily enough, interesting story about this. War Thunder, the reason I got back into it, was the first ever sponsor I did on stream. So War Thunder was the first ever sponsor I did on stream, and that was the reason I got back into playing it, and I started playing it on stream. I did a day where I was getting people involved, and we were doing like stream squads, and it was a bit of a meme. I think I had me, Chili, I think Forks might have joined us. I can't remember. There was a couple of us in a squad memeing about in like 1.0s. It was hilarious. We had a great time. And it was the first ever stream sponsor I did was for War Thunder, funnily enough. And after that, I added it as a mainstay game for a few months that we played, and then I kind of fell off of playing it just because there was a lot of other stuff out at the time that I wanted to play on stream. So we ended up kind of slowing down and stopping. And then obviously I got back into it after that again another time, and then more recently I've started playing it, of course, very frequently here. But yeah, it's kind of cool that it was kind of almost a bit of a full circle thing there, where one of the first ever reasons for the sponsors that we're doing today was partly because of War Thunder being the OG. Amazing what little Google does. Oh, honestly, man, I actually do that a lot when it comes to games in general. If it comes to particularly like mobile games, if I'm ever playing them, that's just stupid of me. I 100% go on Google straight away and I'll look up the promo codes, because you know that there's loads of them everywhere. Like, there will just be loads of promo codes, particularly for the mobile games, the popular ones. There's just shit everywhere. And you can just grab so many codes and get so much free stuff. And particularly when it comes to, like, there's none on this particular one, but if you ever have like one of those situations where you need to get summons very quickly in a lot of those games, because obviously a lot of them are like character, you know, based games where you need characters to be leveled up and whatnot. If you need to get like characters very quickly, dude, those promo cards that give you free summons are an absolute lifesaver. You can just pick up like mountains of free pulls straight away for characters and just get like crazy amounts of power really quick. And in something like this, if you're trying to do like speedy progression, it's super, super efficient to get like right out the blocks very quickly with them. I'm gonna say, take it from me, as someone who's played many other mobile game over the years, including the previous one we did and still plays to this day. The promo codes absolutely go a long way to helping quickly boost your account very early on. Or at least they can, so. I'm not sure how many of them work, of course. You'll have to go through and try them all to see if they all specifically work. Some of them might be like time gated, but yeah, worth a try on all of them though. If I have the time later on, once I get it all kind of sorted on the install for stream, for the stream version of it on the emulator, I'll have a look and I'll try and test all the codes and see if they work. But also remember, you have the main code that we have just for the sponsor itself, Reward 7, so make sure you get that in. No point not using it, eh? It's free shit at the end of the day. You never know, you might go on to continue playing the game and enjoy it afterwards, so you might want those. Might be feeling lucky after getting those free codes and want to keep playing the game. Gives you something to do, Duke, that isn't, you know, Pokemon if you end up burning out a little bit or anything. Gives you something to keep you busy. Yeah. Today's just going to be a kind of normal day of War Thunder, though. It's a bit grindy. We're probably not going to unlock any vehicles today, I'm going to be honest. Obviously, on that front of vehicle unlocks, it's been a very exciting time recently in War Thunder because we've unlocked, I want to say, at least one new vehicle basically every 2 streams or so for the last couple of weeks. We've been quite hot on picking up new vehicles, but obviously this time, not going to be so much today, just because the next vehicle we need to unlock is the Challenger 2. It's 350,000 XP, and that is a lot of XP I've driven into a wall. But it's so much XP, and it's probably going to take a couple of streams. So it's not one to look at and think, yeah, we'll get this like today. This is going to be a project for probably a couple of streams time that we might finish. So, yeah, not going to get immediately done today, but Maybe in a stream or two we'll have another new vehicle, and that'll be nice, won't it? But second game of the day, we won't call the first... Actually, you know what? We'll say it's first game of the day. The first one didn't count on Poland, all right? It was a bad game. It didn't count. The second game of the day, actually not too bad. I mean, 2 assists, 3 kills is fairly all right. Not really anything to scoff at. These other people just aren't respawning, so we're just going to be sat here waiting for the well, either for them to... Oh, hello. One of them did. Or either waiting for the respawn or waiting for the game to end. This guy probably won't come out of immunity before the end of the match, so... You never know, though. We might get a free shot at him. Keep an eye on the mini-map. You can't see it in the corner because my PNG's in front of it, but I can. When he turns bright red, we shoot him. Too late. It isn't going to happen. He did then, right at the end. It was already too late. You couldn't get the kill on him, sadly. That was sad. But still, I mean, it's an okay game. We knocked off like 2,600 XP. No spading. Obviously, we got some bonuses and improved parts and stuff. We got to remember about what we're looking for here as well. Challenger 2 needs to be spaded. 4030 is done. Vickers needs spading, and so does the Challenger 3. So really, the plan is to probably try and get as many of these done as possible by the time we unlock the Challenger 2. So we're just going to go full bore and just, you know, get in there, really. We also have a challenge for killing 10 tank destroyers today as well, so I don't know if we'll get that done, but we'll see. We'll certainly try. SPG's fairly common on the battlefield, so it's not that hard to go and get them, you know. There'll be a few about. Oh, it's a large version of Eastern Europe. We have played this a few times now. I don't really know how to play this one either. I tend to kind of stick around the A cap, but be a little bit dangerous around there, I find. Oh. How was your weekends, though, stream? Everyone here in chat, how was your weekends? I hope it was all good. Any of you who are doing stuff? Hello, frame rate. That's on my end, I think. Yeah. Anyone do anything nice this weekend? Get up into anything fun? Do any good stuff? Anything productive? What did we do? Someone must have done something cool. All I did was watch Wales get hammered in the sport, and then watch my other team that I support, my league team, get hammered in a final as well and lose. So that was good. So 0 from 2 for me in the sporting fixtures this week. Sadly. The only thing worse about the league team losing is that they lost to fucking Bath, which is just disgusting, quite frankly, because it's Bath. And we all know how I feel about Bath. There you go. Watch Scotland get messed up by France. Yeah, I watched that as well. I was, I know I'm, where I'm from, it might be deceptive to, or like, you know, a deceiving, unexpected thing to hear, what I'm about to say, but I was very much hoping that France would win. Because if France won, it meant Scotland didn't let England win the title. And the England rugby team are insufferable, so I'm very glad that they didn't win. Because I'm not a fan, I've got to say. I'm actually a Wales fan. England should have won. Well, if they should have won, they'd have won by winning their games, wouldn't they? But they lost to Ireland. So, that was on them. If you actually look at it based on the way the tournament went down, I know it's not played on paper or whatever, but if you look at it, they actually should have lost to Scotland and France as well, because both teams let them off the hook massively with creating loads of point scoring opportunities and then just not scoring anything off them. Like, I think France could have been like, what am I doing over here? But France could have been like 24, 28 points up by half-time in that game against England. They just dropped the ball every time. Yeah, it was an interesting one though. Interesting year. I mean, Wales obviously were a complete non-starter really this year, which was sad because you know, they're kind of one of the big heart and soul teams for the tournament. So it's I think regardless of where your allegiances lie, I think everybody feels a bit sorry for Wales at the minute when it comes to that, because it's just a bit sad seeing them having stinkers. Competitive Welsh side is really good for the tournament, and sad that they're currently not in the best position. People keep telling me you can kill the bloody missiles before they get you, but I haven't seen it so far. I've tried machine gunning them and it just doesn't do anything. What is happening back here as well? What's this leopard doing? Running around trying to catch the last few Pokemon in fire red. Okay, okay. Nice. How many are left to go? Oh, I drove all the way back here and then he gets killed by a Puma. Bruv. Need a Kingler, but can be asked to evolve Krabby. Quite an easy evolution then, no? Isn't it just levels? Krabby, I think. At least it's not a stone or anything. Ah, I'll take that though. Take a free assist just like that. Snipe a little shot off, get an assist. Ooh. Oh, he broke my cannon breach. What a lucky guy. Might have to. If I can even catch one of them again. Oh, I see. You're saying that you can't get a second one. Oh, you're fun, aren't you, Flamer God? You just keep shooting my cannon barrel, why don't you? Really good you are. Best player I've ever played against right here, this guy. Where did my shell go? Guessing he must have moved. Unless he's dead, but... Oh, someone killed him, I guess. Interesting. I wonder who got him. It must be this guy over here, the Challenger DS, but... God knows how he got over there. Wolfpack, I mean, it's a light tank. He's got a gun that sticks up way above his tank, so it's not like I can do about that. Spit a shell out. We also, because we have a broken barrel, we lose all of our range essentially as well here, so it's going to be really hard for us to fight anyone at long range now. Our pen goes way down as well, and we can't fix the barrel, as I say, because we're currently we haven't unlocked repairs yet, because we're still oh, we also have misfires as well because of broken breach. But we've essentially got a really beaten up gun, which is not nice. It's gonna be really hard for us to kill people. Even like this light tank, this Puma, and the Wolfpack here, it's gonna be really tough to kill one of them. Because as you see, oh, we misfired again. On fire. Even if we could hit him, we're probably just not going to do a lot. As you can see that it didn't... It's pretty hard to tell, but it really didn't go very... Oh, we're on the cap. We can repair. I forgot we can repair on the cap. Oh, this is huge. Hold up. Wait a minute. We're cooking. I completely forgot you could repair on the cap circle. That's actually massive. Might help us get a kill out of this, because it's been a pretty dire game in a minute. Pretty dull. A few assists, that's about it. Liven it up a bit, shall we? Another assist. Can we go for another? I think we might. We got that crit. If someone kills him, that's going to be another assist. Oh, look, there's another one. There's 5 assists. We're going for a record number of assists in this game. Abrams over there. Almost tempted to have a go at that MBT, to be honest. Or you in the T-72. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Have a little poke at him. Oh, blind shot on the T-72. Yes. I've got this Abrams as well, shall we? See if we can have a crack at him. I finally got my kill. Couldn't kill anyone I could see. I had to shoot someone who was invisible. That's good, isn't it? Well, kind of invisible. I couldn't see his silhouette really, and then he smoked, so it was not the easiest shot in the world, but we made it. I need to kill SPGs here as well, and I don't think I've got any of them so far. I don't think I've really seen many SPGs so far today, which is typical, really. Once you need to fight a certain type of vehicle, you never find them. We got a Spa. Ain't what we want though, is it? A Spa. Actually, we got a bunch of them. Look at them. We found a little rat's nest of Spas. Oh, there's like 3 of them, 4 of them. Oh, hello. Well, I'm going to get spotted if I rush this. That's the problem. I have to go for the shot in the barrel, and it didn't get him. Oof. Alright, that's so lucky. We can't repair the track either, so we're going to have to wait for the manual repair, the auto. Yeah, Abrams, I don't know if we can pen his turret up front, actually. Maybe. We missed. Helps if we hit him, anyway. He's getting panicky because the rest of our team's here, so I actually think he might stop peeking the ridge in a minute. Oh, he's going over there. Yeah, it looks like he's, oh no, he's changing positions. I think he's starting to shit himself a little bit because he's probably seeing the BMP coming in on the other side. If I was this fella, honestly, I would probably just go for a bit of a YOLO now and see if he can kill me. Because realistically, he's about to get closed in on by our whole team. So, like, he has to do something, basically. He broke my barrel as well, so I can't actually shoot right now. Which is fun. And we'll just roll back here. We have to stop, and then it'll start the repair again. Never mind, we don't get that far. Well, I mean, that wasn't the worst game in the world. 7 assists is not bad. We also survived the whole time. So, you can't really complain about a game where you don't really die, can you? Even if it wasn't a thriller, we hung in the fight, and actually we can repair ourselves now, which is pretty tidy as well. So, that's not bad. Yeah. I mean, it certainly wasn't an absolute scorcher there, was it? Not a lot going on, but hey. It is what it is. Let's try and get fire prevention as well, just while we're at it. We might as well. Still no SPG kills. And we'll slap on another one with the old Challenger. Here we go. Get stuck in again, shall we? Big stretch. Thank you again there, Duke, for helping out with the old sponsor, downloading the game and that. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Again, if anyone else wants to, nice and easy, you can just scan the QR code on the screen. Or you can type ! Marvel in chat, and it'll appear. Your name might even pop up on screen as well if you do it. Wouldn't that be nice? Get a little mini shout out at the same time. Gonna do one more match probably, and then it'll be about time, I think, for the daily first BRB. We'll go off and do it in a minute. We've got one more game in us yet before that, I think. Let's see how we do. Abandoned Town. Not the worst. Not the best. I'm not a big fan of this map, honestly, but it's just, I think it's because the vehicles that I play being the British are a little bit too, they prefer kind of more open maps. The towns don't really tend to suit these things that well, I don't think. At least for me. So, yeah. Let's see how we go. Obviously, we're lacking a bit of engine power as well, and that's the other thing with these. The Challengers really, they're quite slow until you get them upgraded. It's kind of like the Chieftain was. A bit of a slow hulking piece of metal, and then when you get the engine upgrades and get a little bit more horsepower, it kind of starts gliding around really nicely. But just until you get those upgrades, it's just a little bit kind of sluggish. As you can see, it's sort of not quite accelerating all that well. It's actually not too bad, but it just would be nice to have a little more acceleration. We're also going to hold here for a second because I reckon there's probably a chance we might catch someone running down a road. You never know. It's a possibility. Probably would be there by now, so I guess we're going to move up. Leopard's about to rush across anyway, so he'll take the shot probably if anyone's there. They would have shot him by now. It looks like we're in the clear. Although, there's a bunch of enemies down there on the B flag, so let's get ready to rumble. Bradley can't see us, I don't think, so we should be... Oh, that's not good. He appeared very suddenly. That's not going to be what I need, really. He's on fire, which is nice. And it might give me a little bit of time. Yeah, I'm very lucky there. I'm very lucky that my turret was locked in just a point where I could actually have a go at that guy, because I probably should have died there. I'm a lucky boy. Very lucky boy. Oh. I'm sure I'll get divine punishment from an artillery or something in a minute. It'll drop on me, or a chopper anyway, so it'll all work itself out when I'll get a bit of good luck now, and then I'll get screwed over by something else in a minute. Can't replace the crew either, so unfortunately the I think it's the commander who's dead actually. But the commander being dead is not going to be great really, so we are going to lose out on a few things there. There's a second kill. Obviously they're all coming in from this side as well, so the more we can kind of lock off of this part of the map, the better. Seemed like there was another person. Yeah, there is another one. I don't know what it is, but there's another medium here. He ain't pushing, which is smart, because I mean there's 3 of us here. He's going to get swamped though. Although, let's get around quickly, because this guy's about to come up behind me, I think. And he's just been checked by this leopard too. Seriously? He drove up there and killed me. I guess the I guess the other guy down the road died. Those smokes really didn't help there, and then me trying to third-person aim that was not good either. Because it was, I don't know if you could see, but I was pointing the camera quite far down, but it was lifting my my shot up. So that's why I end up just going into sniper mode in the end. Because the problem is, if you go into sniper mode sometimes, is it's kind of like the FOV changes a little bit, right? Because you're like zoomed right in. So you can't see the kind of wider stuff going on. And I find sometimes if you look at it from the third person, you can quite easily sometimes see the engine smoke coming out the back. So it's a lot easier to find things sometimes if you're looking from third person in the smoke compared to first. Hence why I was not zooming in there to try and get a snipe shot on them. But as it turned out, I kind of needed to, because obviously it was blocking my... It wasn't letting me get the shot I wanted to, so unfortunately I had to do it. And we didn't kill, we only hit him in the back, did not a lot of damage, and well, the rest is history really. You all saw what happened. Maybe a freebie on this, you know, he knows I'm here, or Boris the Blade. It's also going up here, which this could be maybe a shot. You actually repeat that. Bloody Boris, man. Boris the Bloody Blade. He might reappear here, though. No, he's dead. Someone killed him. Someone killed him, but just not quite long enough, I think, to get rid of this artillery. So I reckon this is going to drop right on my head and probably kill me, but we'll see. I hope not, because I don't fancy getting killed by arty, but you never know. You never know. We'll see. Probably won't be that lucky, but if I am, that'd be rather nice. And we actually repair quick enough. Alright. Still not quite safe, because I mean there's still people here on B anyway. But BMP is obviously in a fight, so we know he's in a position to get shot at, so we've got to keep that in mind. Guy's behind that middle building. Whoever it is, he's fired as well. It's probably a medium, so most likely he has. He's probably reloaded. I don't know what it is either. That's the problem. He probably knows I'm coming. Yeah. T90. Nice. That was just a bit of patience, really, there. I was actually going to go for the swing when someone else fired, because I knew it would draw his attention, but I didn't need to in the end, of course, so that's nice. Always nice to kind of have to, not have to go for something dangerous and just kind of wait it out. Certainly not the most interesting way of going about things, of course, but it's effective. Match is cruising along nicely as well. They've only got 4.7k points. We get the third cap as well, and now they're stuck at the back of the map, waiting to get trapped. So I think this game might be lights out here. Bloody tree, get off my head, man. Fucking trees. I'm gonna do some deforestation here if we need to. Chop some trees down with a tank. Hey! I'm assuming, it's saying level 5, that must be Duke reaching level 5. Congratulations, Duke, on reaching level 5. And thank you for being the pioneer, the first one to complete that goal. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very much, as always. Your time is one of the most valuable things you get, so thank you for spending it to not only hang out here, but also to support the stream. I do appreciate it very much. So thank you for that. Where are these people? Not. Must be behind that building. No problem. Are you gonna try and push on and see how many goals you can get? What's the plan? What do you reckon, Duke? Just if you had to give a guess, how far do you think you could get in 17 days pushing a game like this? How far do you think you could go? Because I think it's gonna be a struggle for anyone to attempt to make it to level 70. I don't think anyone's gonna make that. What do you reckon? How far do you think you could get, knowing nothing about the progression other than the few minutes you played there? Is this guy gonna go like able to be shot at anytime soon? That'd be lovely. No, he's not. That guy had about 10 years where he was sat there unable to be shot at, and the other day I drove and got killed like snap of the fingers. Level 10. I like that, you know. It's a realistic goal is what you've gone for. You've gone, you know what, I'm not going to push the boat out. I'm going to go level 10. Nice and easy. I respect that, you know. Small, manageable goal. Bite-sized goal. A lot like Galaxy of Heroes, Star Wars, if you can purchase things like level 70 is easy in 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of the way that those types of games are designed, isn't it? Is obviously the way that they want you to... The way that mobile games make money free-to-play is obviously is from people paying for things, so... Yeah. It's one of those things, isn't it? That's the way that obviously those types of things make money and are designed to work, so... Yeah, I don't know. Me on my main account, how far do I think I can push? I don't know. I reckon I could see someone making level 30 maybe, or 20. Level 40, I don't know, but it'd be cool if someone did it. The raid would be cool to finish. If we can kill the raid boss, that'd be nice. If someone makes it to level 70, I'll actually be amazed. If someone manages to do it. I'd genuinely be shocked by that. At least without spending money, or like copious amounts of money anyway, which I obviously wouldn't recommend anyone doing, because the whole point of this is it's a free way to support the stream, so it defeats the point if you spend a bunch of money. But, I mean, it's up to you at the end of the day. You can do what you want with your finances, but... We're just going to chill here for a second as well while we wait for the RB to start in just over a minute, okay? And we'll be here for a second. The thing I quite like about these, though, I always like the fact that you have, like, the little widget there on screen, so when someone completes it, it pops up with it. The only thing is, and this has happened before, it's so loud sometimes that you don't really... You're kind of, like, in the middle of playing a game and you forget it's there. And all of a sudden, you just get this really loud noise go off. You're just like, what was that? And then you look over and you realise it was the Marvel Strike, like the Stream Element sponsor for whatever going off, whether it be Marvel Strike Force or whatever. It just goes off in the background. It's like, whoa. It's happened to me a couple of times with these, where it just goes off when, like, I've done it before where I forgot to close OBS. Like, I'd finished the stream and I was just chilling afterwards and I hadn't closed OBS. And I was just sat there on my PC, just, you know, sorting my stuff out. And then I just hear this really loud noise go off. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? And then I open it and realize that it was, you know, the sponsor completion going off because someone had finished a goal for something just after stream. So, wild times indeed. I am going to switch to the BRB, though. How much did we do in our first section here as well? Let's have a quick look. We did 17,000. Wow, not really, actually, because we didn't start. No, we actually didn't do that, did we? We did like 7,000. But in fairness, we didn't play that many games or anything. It's fine. We're not rushing to get the grind done there. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon on this. So we'll worry about that when we get there. I have put the thing on every screen, though, of course. So if anyone, you basically won't miss it at any point. It's even on the ending screen, just in case anyone finished a goal right as the stream was ending. So there you go. Anyway, I'm gonna go BRB for a minute. The break's gonna run, and I'll be back in just a sec. Okay? So BRB will run back in like 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Lo-fi gone off? What happened there? Oh, there we go. We're just in. Oh. Nothing happened while I was gone now, did it? I don't think. Nothing crazy happened. Hey, Shaylay, welcome in, man. How you doing? How are you? Hope you're having a good one, man. How are we? How's things? How's you doing? working as well first. Oh, there we go. That's working now. Finally finished all the Sailor Moon Crystal. All 3 seasons and the movies. Need to head out and do laundry though, but wanted to say hi. Have your stream up on my PC while I'm out. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. And thank you for the stream streak as well. I do appreciate it, dude. I hope you have a good time heading off to do some laundry. I hope it all comes back very clean and fresh. And yeah, thank you so much for popping in, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Try to tune in every stream. Hey, you do a pretty good job, you know. You do a good job. You were unlucky that the internet and that broke the other day and it killed the stream streak, sadly. Okay. Have risk 13, eh? Let's go early with the Vickers, why not? See if we can get to work. Some days I made me miss it entirely though and ruin my streaks. Yeah. It's the I always say it's the unfortunate thing about the time I stream. Also at the minute, of course, because of the time difference with the clocks changing. It's at an even weirder time. Because of course normally it'd be an hour later for you guys over there in the US, but because our time hasn't changed yet and doesn't change for another 2 weeks, there's a couple of weeks of wonkiness at each side of March or October where the clocks change, where ours either change before yours or yours changes before ours. And there's always this weird period of time where like they're annoyingly offset. I always hate it. Sneak. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, mate. Don't do it, T80. You don't actually want to shoot me, I know you don't. Please be nice. Yeah, nice, T80. Ugh. Can't hit that leopard, obviously. We got him on fire, that's good. We hit a fuel tank. You'll have to put that out, that'll keep him busy for a little bit. Another T80. Fucking speeding along that fella. That is not good, we're gonna get shot now. Ooh, maybe not. Me mate over here just got a hit for me, I think. Someone just got shot and it wasn't me. That's the good thing. Oh, it might be me this time though. Ooh, I don't like this. And there's an STRV, that's not good. We need to kill something because we're stuck in a horrible cross here. This guy ever needs to die or I need to start killing people behind me and then he'll shoot me, I suspect. But we're in like a horrible crossfire. ZTZ. Ooh. Chinese medium. Time doesn't change at all, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot yours doesn't, does it? Of course, mine will change in a few weeks, which actually will make it a little different for you. It's me changing will change the time when I technically start, so... Alright, it won't for me, it'll be the normal, you know, it'll still be 7 PM, but for everyone else it'll be a slightly different start time. So that'll be that in a couple of weeks. Or in bloody fake leopard. Honestly. Just remembered actually, Shayla, I'm running a sponsor this week, as you can probably see on the screen there, for a little mobile game, Marvel Strike Force, which you're more than welcome to get involved with if you want. I remember last time when we did one of these, you got really lucky with that sponsor when we did it, because we had to pull legendary heroes, didn't we? In the Watcher of Realms one, you pulled like 3 inside of like 50 pulls or something stupid. Which is outrageous luck you got during that. It was crazy. I remember doing it, and all of us were like, yeah, I've got like 150, and I've got none yet. And then you were just like, yeah, I've got 3 in like my first day. That's wild. You were very lucky during that. Having continued to play that game actually afterwards, I can say, yeah, I wish those pull rates were that good. My pull rate's certainly not quite running anywhere near that kind of ratio. Actually, I say that. There was one time when I did 3 single pulls and got 3 legendaries, which was pretty nice. Oh. No worries though if you don't get involved in it, though, my dude. 17 days to do it, so there's loads of time to get it done anyway. If you want to get involved, there's a lot of goals, so you know, it's kind of just see what happens, you know. Well, we'll see who can get the furthest. You know, if anyone can do some crazy shit and get away with some crazy leveling or whatever. Someone will get something wild to happen to one person. It always does. Bowl usually gets quite lucky in these, or Shaggy. Shaggy does well in these sponsor events. Come on, Baglight. He's dead. This has been such an uneventful game. I was thinking at the start, I was like, this is going to be a great game, you know? Great map. Very open. Kind of exactly what I wanted. And just nothing's happened. It's just been really, like, flat. It's just... yeah, it's just nothing going this game. Just MBTs everywhere and people kind of camping. Nothing really setting the world alight. Finally get a shot and I don't even get a kill off it. That's a bit of a shame, isn't it? Yeah, no worries, Shirley, of course. Go do what you gotta do. I appreciate you hanging out, man. You go get that laundry done. And we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. Good luck at the laundromat. I keep seeing videos actually on YouTube of a guy who owns a laundromat. And he keeps doing like his coin collection for it. He like shows how much money he's made. I don't know, I just find it kind of vaguely interesting. Not interested in getting into any gacha game long term, to be honest. Yeah, gachas are a bit of a slippery slope, aren't they? If I ever get into gachas, which I have done, and of course I do at the minute, of course, because playing the one that we did for the sponsor, I play them all strictly free to play. Because I just... gachas are obviously very money hungry, is the way that they go. So it's like one of those things where it's like I strictly, if I go near that genre these days, I'm strictly free to play it and see as far as I can do. Because in some cases, I actually think it would be quite interesting trying to play those games free to play. Because you're either really stacked against it, or you find out that the free-to-play experience is actually quite nice, and sometimes it almost converts you to becoming a free-to-play if you ever spent money. Because you go, actually, oh, I need to spend loads of money to make progress in the game, and then you realize that actually some of the gachas are quite nice. They are quite nice to the free-to-play players. I mean, we won. It was a boring game, but we did win, I guess. Can't moan about that. Certainly not one that I stood up in. That was a big one for the other members of the team, not so much me. Thousands of Genshin alone. Yeah, Genshin was like the first kind of real big mainstream gacha, I would say, isn't it? As far as I can kind of remember. It was the first like really big gacha that was super well known, I feel like. And then obviously they release rare characters and run special banners every once in a while that, you know, encourages people obviously to spend to try and get them because the pull rates are really low. So I do like it though when gachas have pity systems. I will say that. I find it kind of annoying if you ever have just like flat rates and it's just you never have a chance of actually pulling it no matter how far you go into it. Just in any game, even if it's just like regular game loot boxes. It's super annoying if there's no guaranteed pity. Like in War Thunder, it'd be really cool if you had a guarantee. Actually, I think there is, now I say that. I think there might be a guaranteed pity system on their boxes. Not the free ones, only the premium ones. The snake boxes that we were buying before for Silver Lions, they don't have any kind of pity on them. They're just completely random. But... Come on, peek. Silly sausage. We didn't pen him though, style. I wonder. You know, I mean, Leopard's over there and there's an Abrams. Ugh. Shouldn't have the pen to deal with this though. That didn't hit him. Oh, really? How did I not hit him? I must have clipped the edge of the... Ah. Oh. That's so annoying. It's typical as well that we get this map, which I quite like, and I have an STRV 121 sat exactly in my favorite spot, making me have to go on the slightly worse version of it by basically playing wide. I don't like playing wide in this spot because it exposes the side of your hull to getting flank shotted, so you've got to be kind of careful. Nice. He's killed my gunner, I think. He's going to reload before me as well, I think. Oh, and he got my crew again, which also knocked my reload down again. Haha, misfire. Nice. Misfire due to breach damage, and he's only made it orange. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I'm dead. If I don't get YOLO'd by him, the clickbait's going to get me, probably. STRV sat behind me, which isn't very helpful here. Now that guy might have just made he's just made a big mistake. And I almost just made an even bigger one. Drove right into his line of fire while he couldn't hit me. That would have been really embarrassing if I died like that. Bloody hell. Hey, STRV's giving me a helping hand now. What a nice chap. Tell you what though, from all these games so far, I feel like this is going to be the day of many assists, because Jesus, we can't kill anyone. I'm not getting any kills, I'm just getting assists constantly. Very good at nearly killing people today, just not very good at actually killing people. I also really want to have a go at that clickbait, but I know the Leopard 2 is going to... I've got to go for it. I've got to go for it. Leopard 2's going to have me. Oh, he's bounced. Yes. I shouldn't really have gotten away with that. I think I got really lucky that the Leopard 2 bounced because it's a Leopard 2 and I've got no armor. So I got away with one there, really. Might be mid-match streamboo.com, but come on now. I'll gladly drop out of my match for half a second to ban one of your stupid ass accounts. Fuck off. Fuck out of here. Streamboo.com. Marching Typer. Get out of here, Marching Typer. The least you could do if you're going to post a link in my chat is scan the QR code on screen and download Marvel Strike Force to help out support the stream, for example. I keep wanting to say Marvel Rivals as well, because of course that's the super popular Marvel game at the minute. It's like in everyone's mind. Whenever I go to say Strike Force, I keep thinking Marvel Rivals. Fucking game. Never even played Marvel Rivals. Never will, either. It's basically just Overwatch. It's not really my type of game. Nice freebies there, coming up. Yeah, he looks like he might give another one here. Got to be careful, though. I don't want to get a bit over-aggressive here. Quite easy for me to do that, I think. If I go too far on this ridge, he probably can catch me. Ooh. I hate this position that I'm in now, but at the same time, would be amazing. Oh, this feels wrong. I don't like this. Pattern up there is nice. That's an easy... He's not necessarily an easy kill, but he's like a weaker vehicle. Right? So he's not someone that you look at and kind of shit yourself going, oh crap, he's one of those. It's just like, no, he's one of them things. Not the best shot in the world on the leopard, but we stopped him shooting, which is really the main thing. He's not looking at me, the pattern. I think it's worth a poke at the pattern while he's not really paying attention. Someone else just had a go at me. I think it was the leopard 2K, but I'm not sure. That's the worst part about things in this game, is where you have someone who shot you, but you don't actually know specifically who it was. Where it's just kind of, I know someone's hit me, but I don't really know where the shot... Like, I know where it came from, but I don't know who it was. Then it leaves you in this awkward spot of, like, do I re-peek it knowing that someone can see me and they've had a crack at me? Or do I, you know, play it safe? I think in this situation, this guy's helping me out here with the res. I really hope this Abrams doesn't die to this, because I'll be a bit sad if he dies to the arty from this. Thankfully, we got away with it. Oh, he has really dug in that 2K. And there's an STRV right there as well. This is, I believe the official term is a little bit awkward. This is Aquado, as we might call it. Nice kill on the STRV though, gets me up to 5. We're kind of revving up right now, quite nicely in the Vickers. First game, I think we've actually got a couple of kills in this thing. Normally the games I play in the Vickers, I'm not gonna lie, are absolute dog shit. So this is quite nice to actually get some kills. He's just camping over there, the leopard. He's not worried about fighting me. Hey, welcome in, Bevan. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Maybe the 270 stream streak, dude. That's insane right there. 270 streams in a row is just outrageous. Oh, you... Ruined. He's ended my reign of terror. Ah, that was going so nicely as well. Makes me a little sad. How you doing then, my dude? Yeah, Marvel Strike Force. Thank you for giving me a nice segue by saying Strike Force in your thing. Well, a Strike Force on me. Mobile game. You can download it using the QR code. We'll be playing it on Tuesday and Wednesday. If you want to help support and play a little bit of the game, we got 17 days if you want to have a go. It's up to you. Don't have to, but if you want to, feel free to get involved. Yeah, how you doing though, dude? Hope you're doing good. We've already got a couple. I think we've got 2 installs so far, which is nice. 1 level 5, so we've made a couple of bits of progress on the goal, which is nice. Hopefully, I don't know what we'd like. If I could get 10, maybe 10 installs would be nice. That'd be cool if we could get 10 total. I'd like that, I think. Not bad, not bad. That's what we love to see. I'm glad that you're doing not bad. Hold up. Never mind, he's dead. Ugh, I wanted that kill. Oh well. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good though, dude. What are you up to today? You doing anything fun? Or is it a work? Actually, probably not a work day today, though, no? I'd imagine you're off today, but... Where's the arty strike coming from? Everyone's dead. Who's hitting us with artillery while they're all dead? That's what I want to know. You can't actually see it at the top of the screen either because it's covered up by my little nameplate there, but the score currently is 32-22. Goes by the kills that have been gotten throughout the game. Ooh. This light tank might be a freebie, it depends. Spraying shots like an absolute bugger. No, actually, this MBT is a better shot. I don't think we kill him, though. We'll see. Hey, we did. We got the T-80. Hey. Beautiful little run in the jet there. We'll take that. And we haven't capped yet still. We're still here waiting for the cap circle. Gonna play repo. Okay. And then going over karaoke. Are you a karaoke enjoyer, Bevan? You go out and have a good sing on the karaoke, do you? I gotta say, karaoke, I think, is like the last thing I would enjoy doing. Not someone who likes singing or anything like that. I think I'd actually die if I went out and did that, to be honest. So, I save it leave it for the professionals, you know. The HSTV thing's actually kind of annoying. I've seen that before in the tech tree. You know what, I'll do my bit. Someone's helped me repair a couple of times in this game, so I'll help to save rooms. I do. You enjoy it? Oh, fair enough. Hey, if you like it, you like it, man. Nothing wrong with that. Don't need to be a pro. No, that's true. I don't know, I'm just not a performing person. I know, go figure, I'm a streamer, but it's just one of those things. I just hate those types of things, you know. Things like that. It's just, I think it's just not my vibe, you know. As I say, I'm just not a performer, I guess. Probably the best way to put it. Like, even when I was younger and I used to have to do, like, projects at school that involved, like, doing anything. Anything that involves doing things in front of people is, like, the worst thing ever for me. You know? It's like when you used to have, like, the school presentations or something like that, where you had to get up in front of people and give, like, a PowerPoint. I hated those, dude, with a burning passion. They were, like, the end of me when I was a youth. Hello, what is this map? I don't recognise this at all. Is this a new map for me? I don't think I've played this one. What is this? Red Desert. I don't think I've played this map, so this is going to be interesting. God knows. All right. Yeah, see how it goes. What's your? Do you have a go-to song, Bevan, that you go for a karaoke? Do you have a clincher that you always go for? What do you go for? Do you have one, or are you more of a free-flowing kind of person? You go for whatever you're feeling like, or do you have your go-to that you always go for a bit of a banger? What's the deal? I feel like some people have like a go-to, you know. Mute for the cough there. I'm sipping me a belter of a coffee as well while we're waiting. It's not bad today. Not a bad coffee. Not I don't know if it's a belter though. I'm getting the feeling this spot over here where I'm about to go to, this sort of little bowl horseshoe looking thing, actually could be really nice if there's a line of sight down towards A. But it is still 1.5k away, so I don't know if there's actually going to be anyone here. If there is, this could be a really nice spot. But I don't think we're going to get... No, we're not going to get any shots. Oh, hello. Hang on. There's an MBT. Where are all the TDs? That's what I want to know. Are we just at the stage where there aren't any SPGs anymore? We could be in the tech tree, I guess, because I haven't found a single one yet. And I need to kill 10 of them for a challenge, so I might have to switch that. Or I just save it for when I do play with Mirage tomorrow. Oh my god, there's another Nox in the lobby as well. There's an imposter. Ave Dominus Nox. There you go. The Dominus is here. I don't know where the enemy team is as well. Because presumably if they'd have pushed A, there would have been a ton of fighting going on the A cap. But there doesn't seem to have been. So I'm a little confused as to what the fuck is going on here right now. I don't think they're in the river either, because you got people like this sat in here. So they must be on the opposite side, but... I don't know, they're decapping. Oh god, the Christian 2, of course. Otherwise known as just the Leopard 2, but the Swedish version. It's the same vehicle. Horrible terrain this as well, this like wet, sandy riverbank stuff. It really slows you down. It's got like horrible terrain like grip essentially, so it just means that you go really slow through it because the like terrain, the tanks aren't very good at driving through it essentially. And even with tracks, it's not nice. Going out with a different group of friends, so I'm not sure. Okay. My main friend group, I would say Nice Guys by Ryan Higa. Didn't he retire? I thought I saw before. I don't know when it was, but I think he's retired from YouTube now, isn't he? He used to be one of the kind of OG legends. I think he's like retired now. I did used to watch some of his videos actually. I used to find him quite pretty interesting to watch. Oh, I thought the T80 was going to be there. He's not. This is a boring match. Isn't it? We saw that Challenger and that was it. Like the only soul we've seen the whole game is that one Challenger. I mean, this Bradley almost certainly knows I'm here as well, so I'm going to peek this, but I'm sure he's going to be ready for me. And there's probably going to be friends. If he's on his own, I'll be amazed. Can't clip over the top of the ridge there either, so I'm going to have to go for a wide swing. Which is a risk, but we got away with it. Long time ago, he streams on Twitch now, eh? That's kind of cool. Things we love to see. Say a long time ago, it was during COVID, mid-COVID. Okay. We've been doing it a long time though, hasn't he? I feel like someone like that, it's probably quite easy to burn out. I think he had been on YouTube for 10 years or so. Probably even longer than that, making stuff, so. I don't think this leopard knows I'm here, does he? No, he does not. How have we not capped, though? So I don't know. We haven't capped the enemy base yet. Craziness, considering where I am now. Like, I've got the whole flank. Ooh. Not good. I could really have done with that killing. New gens will never know. Yeah, alright. New gen internet kids will never know about the legends of old on YouTube and things like that. No way are you looking the other way. He actually got away as well. That's the crazy part. He ran around the corner and got away. Oh, he's dead. I was like, this leopard just sat there and watched him. No, he was dead. It does explain why the leopard simply sat there and watched him. He was a corpse. That makes sense now. I'm also in a horrible position now because I'm about to get shot by this T-72 again. And then there's a guy, I've broken his gun, that's huge. There's this 120S who's about to have a go at me as well. Nice, he's dead. T-72's run away as well. I think I lost my driver here, which is a bit annoying. I'm obviously already not that fast, and now I'm even slower. Unlike that guy, he's pretty slow. Weirdly, for a light tank, he's very slow. Oh, what's happened there? He must have an engine problem. Oh, this fella coming back again. I don't know if this T-72 is going to swing me. I mean, I'm on 3 kills. I can get a 4th here on this T-80 for free, practically, if I get lucky. Just got to bank on the fact this guy doesn't have a go at me first. So I'm actually going to take the chance, because if I do kill him, it's an absolute gimme. He's dead before I get there. Unfortunate, that is. Just when you thought I might have got through me. I don't want him to kill me, this is the problem. This guy has got a quick reload, so do I. And unfortunately mine's faster. Well, unfortunately for him. Bold of him to swing that again at least, because I'm guessing he hadn't reloaded and he was just banking on the fact he would reload faster than me, but it didn't work out for him, obviously. It worked out well for me, which is nice. And I'm the one walking away from the fight. Mr. T-72 is in the grave, and I walked away. Happy chap. I'll take that. It's really like... Yeah, I don't like the terrain here. The sand is just horrible for this thing. Without the engine upgrades, this thing on the sand is just awful. I thought it was just the riverbed, but actually, no, it seems to be the whole map. It's just sand in general, you know? It's coarse and it gets everywhere. I hate it. I honestly can't remember the rest of that bit, so I'm not going to continue on with it. But I'm not going to bring up the Anakin sand bit again. Someone did something. What did we do? Who was it? It was Duke reaching level 10. Congratulations, Duke. Look at you blazing a path ahead of everyone else. No one else has even hit level 5 yet, and you're out here in level 10. Look at you. Here you go. Congratulations, man. Thank you for getting to level 10. I do appreciate it. Being the first pioneer of the level 10s. Good stuff. So thank you for that. How was the experience of getting to level 10, and have the codes helped you much? The more I do, the more you get. Yeah. So, the way that these work, to give a full explanation, each one of these goals individually that pops up, so literally every single one of them has a monetary amount tied to them per person, okay? And my job as the streamer is to get people involved in playing the game. What they want is long-term, obviously. But we all know that in a lot of these cases, most people just download the game to support the streamer because they, you know, because they want to do that. But so every time anyone completes one of the goals, any single person, it doesn't have to be we have to do, say, 10 people to get the benefit from it. So anytime any one person completes the goal... Oh, shit. It, bollocks. Any one time one person completes a goal, we earn another however much. They're different depending on every sponsor. And as I say, I think it says somewhere in the stream on its thing that I'm not supposed to talk about the actual amount, so I won't specify anything. But so, for example, like previous ones I've done, it may have said like you make $5 per person who installs the game, for example, or you might make $10 per person who reaches level 10. The highest one I've ever seen, I think, at least of an achievable goal that didn't involve spending money, is there was one that I had once, which was, actually, funny enough, was for the... Was it for Watcher of Realms? No, I don't think it was. I think it was Star Trek Fleet Command, and it was like $100 a person if they got like this specific goal, but it required like basically min-maxing the shit out of the game. But I think it was $100 a person who completed it, which is, you know, that's nothing to scoff at. But of course, those are the goals. Usually the ones that pay more are obviously the harder to get goals, right? So the ones that are usually quite easy are the ones that are more achievable. So you're obviously not going to make anywhere near as much doing, say, an install compared to reaching level 70, right? Which makes sense. So yeah. But look at you flying up there, though. You're absolutely blazing a path through. And because you've reached over level 8, you can start on the dailies now if you want to. So if you want to try and do the daily goals, which says the reach, get 2 in a row and get 5 in a row, you can try and complete the daily goals and see how you go. Look at you, though, mate. Everyone's going to have to catch up. We'll be miles behind. Take out the Challenger 2 here as well. It hasn't really had much gameplay so far today. We'll give it a bit of a run out, shall we? Why not? You haven't even put the codes in yet. Bloody hell. Making some progress, mate, and you haven't even got the benefits of the codes yet. Just wait. Just you wait until you get those codes going. You're going to have, like, millions of resources super early. That's actually a great shout, though, going for those codes. I gotta say, that's a stroke of genius. Piss off, Abrams. Fuck off, you. Oh, that leopard's actually a bit of an issue. And he's got a thing behind him. No thank you. No thank you, Mr. Leopard. I'm getting pushed from multiple angles now. I think the guy on my right just died, actually, which is really nice. The enemy died, not teammate. Abrams is just going to sit there. That guy has no interest in doing anything. He's just going to sit there and wait to try and hold me. So I'll give him a... He's cracking my fucking gun. I die now, I think, because the leopard gets me. No, actually, this guy will get me, I think. Guy behind me. Yep, another Abrams. Oh, no. No, the Abrams killed me. Ram Seagal shot me, and then he killed me. Already got 3 million energy. Making some progress, mate. Making some progress. That's what we love to see. I really appreciate it, man. I know it's, obviously, it takes a bit of time and whatnot to actually do these things, but I say it really does go a long way towards supporting the stream. They're a fairly significant contribution to the revenue pot, I will say. As much as to say that the best one we ever did, the Star Trek Fleet Command one, probably was about the equivalent of 6+ months worth of just Twitch on its own. So it was a bit of a hefty one, that. So they can be very, very nice. See, I'm only a small fry in Twitch's terms, really, so I'm sure there's people out there making way, way more than I do on these things. I'd actually love to know what the highest amount anyone's made on one of the Stream Element sponsors is, to be honest. To be out of curiosity more than anything else. I bet it dwarfs anything I've ever done on them. Oh, hello. Oh, clickbait. Nice. Abrams is dead. That's good. Ram Seagal is still behind there.
Hello. He's
just fired. Hi, Christoph. Nice hitbox, by the way. You can't shoot through that, I guess. At least it didn't look like it shot through there, did it? The shot hit something. Unlucky timing. Or lucky for the TAM, whichever way you look at it. Either unlucky for me or very lucky for him. Welcome back, Shayla. How you doing, Christoph? Hello there, my dude. How are you? Lurk in a minute. Just popping tabs of cans for smelting. Ooh, interesting. What are you gonna smelt them down into? Or is there something that you actually do with them, or is it like someone else does something with them? Or you just melt them down? Interesting, though. That's a kill on the Nama 30. Oh, where's his ammo? Hello? Will this guy die? Please. There we go. I had to shoot like an inch further forward. That was a pretty hefty, hefty sponsor there, though. Shayla getting a 1200. It's not bad, eh? Fair play. Oh, you can still shoot. Welcome in, Baconu. Any tips for China rank 4 or 4.0? I actually have been starting the grind for the Chinese tanks myself recently. I'm only at like 2.0. So I can't give you specifics, sadly. I'll have a look at the tech tree in a minute, though, and I'll give you... Because I think a lot of them are like vehicles that have been used as... They're like... what's the word? Like leased vehicles, aren't they? Well, they'll be like adapted versions of other stuff. But I'll have a look at the 4.0 lineup in a minute, and I'll give a see if I can say anything. Or if you want any specifics, I guess I can try and be specific. I've actually the recent Chinese stuff I've been playing, the really low tier stuff, I've actually been struggling with a little bit because the problem I've noticed with it is its killing power is just really low in the super low tier stuff. Like the guns are all just really awful, I find. Much I enjoy the thought of smelting. That's for someone else. I'm just helping out. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's crazy though, Chalet. That's a hell of a thing on a sponsor though. They do work really well, the Stream Element sponsors. If you get in a situation where you can get people involved and you can get the you know, the goals done and they're achievable, they vary massively. If you can get one that kind of hits the sweet spot of being something that like people get into and enjoy, but also being, you know, obviously a lucrative thing for the streamer, you can actually do really, really well on them, as you did there. Like 1200's absolutely wild. Fair play. Let's go over here, I guess. That 2S5, whatever he is just going to sit over there in the corner. T-34, American tanks, also the Object 1. So I'll have a look in a second. I'll at roughly 4.0 because I think it's like 3.7 stuff, isn't it? Leopard, where were you? You spawned. Oh, you spawned behind me. Okay. I'll have a look and I'll see if I've got any useful info, I guess. I don't know. It'll probably just be more general stuff than anything, I guess. I don't know. Like specific tanks, sometimes there's not always things to say on them, other than like T-34. Angling is always really good and things like that, you know? Like I don't know. My experience of the game is pretty much primarily Britain, so I tend to have a decent chunk of understanding about the British kind of tier vehicles, but some of the other nations I'm not quite strong on. I'll give it a go in a minute. I'll give it a go. See what I can do. Maybe I'll be able to say something, some sort of nugget of wisdom. Thank you for popping in though, I appreciate it, Bacon. Right. Let's have a wee look real quick. China. Yeah, this is where I am right now. I'm at 2.3 is the highest I have in China. So around 4. Yeah, so we're basically looking at this 3, isn't it? And then I guess the T-34 and the M4. So we're looking like the 3.7 and 4 lineup. Chaffee's actually pretty good. I remember using this thing for the for US. Does it get the right ammo though? It does. I mean, that thing's relatively good. It works quite well as a scout. I quite like the Chaffee. M4A4, from using it in the American territory, the base M4 I never really liked very much, admittedly. I just didn't really like the regular M4s. That thing's kind of trash. If you're still using the Wolverine, this thing's absolutely outrageous. I love the Wolverine's amazing. On long distance maps, 150 pen at this tier, the Wolverine's absolutely sick. That's something to 100% use. And then these two, yeah, it's the base one, isn't it? This is the T-34 with a terrible pen, isn't it? I think 87, yeah, 96. We get any other better ammo? No, it's basically 96. I mean, with the T-34, the problem you're going to have is that the gun's inherently crap. So pretty much all you can really do is try and flank people and get side shots and things. Or, I mean, the advantage with low tier is that people usually have really big weak spots. So, I mean, you're just going to have to really focus in on weak spots on people. Because 96 pen or whatever it is on the upgraded shells is just really hard to fight people at this kind of tier. Your main tank killer out of what you've got is basically going to be the Wolverine, honestly. Because, like, I mean, this thing can kill tigers and stuff pretty easily at way higher BRs, but these two are just going to kind of struggle. Then the other M4 is it's still got the same gun, sadly, with 104 pen. I always used to think, anyway, when it came to the US, because I've played a bit of the US tech tree, I never liked the M4s until I got this one with the 76mm gun. Because I honestly thought all the other ones were kind of trash until then. So, yeah. I think I would kind of crutch quite hard on the Wolverine. Yeah, and then this is the non-Chinese, this is the Russian version of this thing. I mean, all I can really say is that if you're going to play out of the mediums, if you can play a T-34, you're going to have to angle really hard. But then anyway, people will probably shoot you in the turret, but you're going to have to just try and flank shot people. I mean, the Chaffee is just inherently a good little vehicle, and as a light tank, you can use it quite effectively. And at this tier, because of how fast it is, it can kind of scoot around the map quite well. Yeah. I don't know. A Wolverine's really like your main crutch there that's going to do a lot of your damage. I reckon we can probably try and squeeze a game in before the next BRB as well, so we'll do that. T-34 is good. Trust me, it's OP. I don't think that one is, if you ask me. The one that I would say I think is, I would consider OP, if you want to call it OP, is the T-34-57. This one's definitely the best of the regular T-34s. By a mile. Like, some of these are okay. But this thing with its, where is it? The 4.7 one? With its 150 pen. This thing's actually gnarly. 145 pen. The T-34-57 is where it's at when it comes to T-34s. This one, the base one with the 80, 90 odd pen. I don't know if I call it OP. Its armor is really good at its tier, I'll give it that. But its gun is just awful. Let's go Vickers right out the gate. I'm going to try and go here and then see if someone tries pushing this side. You never know. I might go out wide over here and I might catch a shot up this side of the map. Did you have mid-tanks try and flank and go for sides only, really? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much all you can do at those tiers with those vehicles. I mean, to be fair, the super low stuff that I'm already in, the 2.0s, you don't even really have to do that because people are just kind of... It's really low tier, so people are like not the best players in the world. So in a lot of cases, you can kind of just farm people because they don't really know what they're doing. But when you get up to like 3.0 plus, yeah, it starts getting kind of interesting. That 2.0 tank destroyer though, the Su-76M, is absolutely lethal though. That thing's nasty with its gun. I wanted to sit right on that corner, but the Boxer's going to go there, isn't he? The Boxer goes, I think I can stop. Guy. Not the place to stop. Got to get the object. The light tank, the object, was it object 235 or something?
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Even the follow as well, I appreciate it, man. It's the light tank's the object, isn't it? I think, yeah, that thing's really good. I mean, it is Russian, effectively, so you know it's going to be fairly decent. Please tell me I track. Oh, I did. Track and fire. Fuji's dead. That's lucky. Could have caught him on the back there. That thing I think will be really nice. Although I don't know specifically what you've unlocked and how you like to play things, but I always find it's not even like a tip for playing the game, but just a general like thing I find quite useful sometimes. Is when it comes to actually upgrading my lineups, I try and make it so that I never go too far ahead with the vehicles I'm going on. Just to make sure that I've always got, like, never really much higher than, like, 0.3 or 0.7 ahead of my other vehicles. Because sometimes with, like, the T-34 and the Sherman with their kind of bad guns, if you drag them up to 5.0 matchmaking, they're just going to be even worse, you know? So you might have a better time of it if you unlock the stuff at like 5 point whatever and then wait until you've got a lineup ready to get all of the vehicles at the same time. So like you unlock 2 or 3 5.0s and then unlock them all in one like sitting. I find sometimes that can help just with the general grind of like bad vehicles, because it's just some of them just suck and they're not going to get any better if you up tier them, right? So yeah, I find sometimes it's nice just to kind of like wait a little bit on some vehicles and do them slightly later. What's my next goal? I can't tell you, Duke. It's on the screen though. It'll rotate through. You'll have to tell me because I can't see it on the screen because it's too small. It's levels, I think it's level 20. I'll post a, tomorrow in Discord, I'll post the full thing with all of the goals, so you can have an entire thing on there that I'll post in announcements, okay? So there'll be all of the info in Discord tomorrow. But I think it's level 20, because the next goal in the list technically is the 2 days of dailies, but of course you can't do that because it's not the second day yet, so you'd have to wait until the next day for that. But if you complete all your daily tasks, I guess that technically is the next one. Completing 2 days worth of daily tasks. Or level 20, whichever one you get to first. If you get to level 20 in a day, that'll be kind of crazy though. Maybe it will make level 70 possible. You never know. 20 in a day, it'd be some going. A little too low, fine. Are they all still set up on that ridge? No, they're not, thankfully. See if we can make some moves underneath them, shall we? There's one in that smoke, I'm pretty sure. So, oh, there's an SPG as well. We need to kill that. Ooh, that couldn't have been worse timing. Yay, there's just a random T-80 sat there turning around. Love it. That was unfortunate. Maybe they knew I was there? I don't think so, though. I thought I was safe there, but maybe they saw me. That's frustrating. Not a great game here. Not a thriller. Seems like a bit of a shit game, but we'll see. Maybe we'll make some progress. Again, though, to anyone here who's hanging out, lurking, whatever, if you want to help support the stream, you can scan the QR code on screen right now and help by downloading the mobile game Marvel Strike Force. Literally, simply by just installing the game, you have already supported the stream, just by installing it. So, there you go. If you want to do nothing else, you can simply install the game in approximately about 1 minute, depending on your internet speed, and you already will have gone towards supporting the stream and helping out your boy. If you want to do any of the other goals, feel free. I want revenge on this guy. He's in cover. Ugh. Of course he got into cover. Oh, he's coming back now. I think he might be smart. I think he might be smart, you know. He's not giving me his front end. I think he wants me to push him, but I'm not going to. I know it's not necessarily the most riveting thing in the world. I'm not swinging this. Why would I? Best chance I've got here is if he gives me not enough, I either shoot him in a gun or I just blast his lower plate. If I shoot him in the side, it's not going to do anything. So he's just trying to bait me and waiting for a shot. There you go. Break his barrel. Now let's put the fear of God in him. He shouldn't be able to shoot because he should be gun broken. And we bounced. He's on fire. Let's reset his gun. And let's go for another fire shot. Which didn't set him on fire, it broke his cannon breech though. I'm just going to keep, like, punching this guy. I'm not going to go for anything crazier. I got bombed. Oh, nice. That guy just got absolutely saved. I mean, that was... I should have just committed there. I think I'd gone around the corner. But I didn't know if there was anyone else further around there, so I didn't want to swing around the corner and die. Oh, that was badly played from me. I mean, we're going to win the game anyway, but that was not great play from me there. That was pretty bad. That whole game was kind of crap. 1 kill, 1 assist. Pretty poor. Not much to say on that one. There is going to be a break in about 5 seconds, though, so I'm going to switch to the BRB. Obviously, I'm not going to play in the background because I'm going to get up and go, you know, stretch my legs and have a drink. And I can have a look at the goal for you, Duke, if you want as well. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec after that, alright? Yeah, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go to the BRB. It's a 3-minute break. Get up, stretch your legs, go grab a drink, do all that stuff if you need to, and we'll be back afterwards, okay? So, BRB, everyone. Back in a sec. And welcome back, everybody. Come back from the break. Yeah, it looks like level 20 is the next goal, Duke. If you're chasing it. So, good luck to you, I guess. If you're gonna do it. And try and hit it before the end of stream. That's brave. Going for it before the end of stream is wild. I guess the question is, though, as the experience of doing it so far, two things. Number one, has it been fun? I'm also going to get rid of this SPGs challenge as well. Has it been fun? And also, has it been fairly fast? Because the experience of doing it. I mean, you're obviously at level 10 already in less than 2 hours. So, what level are you now? People are going to fight up here. I think it's Challenger 2 right here. This is a Challenger 2 kind of game. A Mark 2 kind of game, anyway. Yeah, what level have you got to now? And how's the experience been so far? This might be a bit aggressive. Oh, what am I doing? Freebie. Might be trying War Thunder here soon. Oh god. Save yourself, Maximum. Don't do it. Don't subject yourself to that level of trauma playing this godforsaken game. Save yourself the pain while you still can. Ooh. Got away with one there. What's made you think about trying War Thunder? Marvel Strike Force is quite fun. Level 14, but focusing on unlocking my favorite characters more than the story and gameplay. It's very easy to game to get grips on. 14 already though, damn. Maybe level 70 is possible. Like, damn, you've done 13 in like 2 hours. Because you start at level 1 obviously, so you've gone up 13 levels. Fair enough. Oh shit. Oh, I knew the second I didn't kill that guy I was dead. Ugh, that's annoying. I knew everyone was going to cluster around here, so... Ugh. Damn, level 14 already then, my dude. That's wild. Oh, I need to get on it. What I might do is, just for the sake of it, I might start completely fresh on stream on Tuesday and see how far I can get within the hour time slot that we'll play of it. Abrams. Oh, he's in that spot, isn't he? Yeah, he's in the fucking prick spot. Yeah, of course. Oh, it's that position. My favorite spot, the spawn trapper spot. What a nice guy. I'll have to go wide round here, otherwise he'll just kill me again. Hi, Forks. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Good to see ya. Feel like I need a game to grind mindlessly. Oh, fair. When it comes to War Thunder, it's one of those ones that is like recommending it is kind of a bit of a weird one because it's very much not for everyone, this game. And I think when it comes to that, it can be immensely frustrating. There is a lot of, to some degree, RNG involved with the game, just inherently with damage shots and stuff, because sometimes you will... Who hit me? What shot hit me there? I didn't hear a ding or anything, I just took damage. Nice. Like, inherently there will be times where something will happen, like you will shoot at someone and it just won't do anything. Okay, so it's a silent shot, that's what the problem is. It's either bugged or something, because that guy just shot me and it was silent and didn't make a sound. And we hit the telegraph, water tower. Nice. If I die because of that, I'm going to be mad. Oh, God, this is awful. Ugh, this is terrible. Since unlocking characters doesn't reward as much XP as the story, I'm going to start flying through the story now. Okay. That's like a... solid... Are you fucking serious, man? It's like one spot I can get shot from, and the enemy team's... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Just dead already. Just kill me. Like... Ay, ay, ay. Oh, honestly. shithole of a game. That's terrible. Quite enjoying the villains to play as. Okay, okay. Nice. What we love to see. I think that's the nice thing about a game like that as well, is obviously it's a lot of recognizable characters that people like. Obviously, I'm not sure how rarities and stuff work, and obviously whether everyone's specifically available at certain times, because I'm sure they have different banners to pull on and things, so... not everyone's probably going to be gettable right off the rip, but yeah, hopefully you get some people you like. But I'm pretty good. How am I? Kind of the usual, folks, you know. Life's lifing. I'm still here, though. Fortunately or unfortunately, however you want to look at it, I'm still here, still streaming. Yeah, we're on a sponsor this week as well, I guess, which is kind of exciting. So there you go. Let out a bit of excitement. We'll set off the horn for that one. Yeah, so I guess that's exciting. We're doing Marvel Strike Force this week. We're going to be playing a bit of that on Tuesday and Wednesday. That should be fun. This one's quite nice as well, because literally we benefit just from an install, if nothing else. So even if no one completed any of the goals, literally just installing the game actually has a benefit. So very nice on that front. I've gone the wrong way as well. Love that for me. I've gone completely to the wrong spot. Oh no. I've actually been punished as well. Oh, I'm actually just a fucking brain rot piece of shit, dude. What was that? How have I gone there and fucked that up? I should have just turned around, shouldn't I? I should have just turned around. Fucking hell, man. Ah! That's so fucking dumb. I thought he went off to the right. Fucking leopard put me off in the spawn. Ah! Get it downloaded soon here. Yeah! It's a phone one as well, so it's nice and accessible, nice and easy. Obviously, there's a lot of goals. There's a decent time to do it as well, 17 days. So, plenty of time to get involved if you want to. Obviously, if you want to try and go for... Seriously? Oh, actually fucking end me. Jesus Christ. Missiles! Oh my god, they're so fun. I love a missile in this game. Oh, yay. God, I love high tier so much. It's so much fun playing high tiers in War Thunder. You're a little way away from where this will be maximum if you start playing, but this is what you got to look forward to. Fucking people with jets and rockets and shit killing you constantly. So much fun, I'm telling you. That's why I say it's like recommending War Thunder is kind of like recommended someone turn to alcohol for their problems. It's like, yeah, it might do the job, but like, it ain't gonna, it's gonna make things worse, probably. It's a blast, yeah, right? Yeah. Marvel Rivals got a while, Rivals. Marvel Strike Force. I knew I was going to do that at some point. Marvel Strike Force, 17 days. There's loads of time to do it. No different than COD, not gonna lie. I think there is some difference though, because I think in COD you can make shooting skill work even sometimes on inferior weapons. The problem is in War Thunder, inherently there are just vehicles that are very idiot-proof and quite frankly just overpowered. So like, in some cases it doesn't actually matter how good you are. You could be the best player in the world, but given the bad circumstances that you get put in of certain matches, there just ain't a lot you can do, right? Because like, yes, I can play COD and I can fight people, you know, and try and get consistent... Okay, I don't know how that killed. But you can try and like gunfight people and... Oh my god. And do stuff like that. And then you have the opposite side of things where you have, say... That didn't... Alright. Yeah, classic. The opposite side of things where stuff just... RNG plays a way bigger part, you know? I think. And inherently in War Thunder, there are just vehicles that are overpowered. And it's just sort of... Doesn't really matter how good you are. There's only so much you can do against them. Namely, if you want to look at a couple of examples, IS-6 at its tier of 7.7 is incredibly strong. If you look at it, it's because of the way that it's built. It's built like a kind of trapezium shape. So its armor pretty much from every angle is really well slanted, so it's really hard to pen unless you have super high pen. Or you shoot its turret. Where's the other one? IS-7. This thing is a premium that you can only buy with Gaijin coin on the market because it's not regularly sold. But this thing's absolutely outrageous. I mean, penning its turret is basically a no-go, so you're almost gonna have to pull its pen its lower plate. But it's kind of a similar thing. It's quite like thickly armored with some sort of angled, slanted armor on the side, spaced armor. Its front is strong. You can't really pen its turret. It can machine gun you over the top if you're in a light tank, which isn't good either, which is kind of annoying. And then you've got things like the where's the other one? 279 is another good example, where like this thing, you won't do any damage to it if you shoot it lower down because its tracks aren't connected to the hull. And its hull, as you can see, is basically built like a flying saucer. I have found it takes a very skilled hand, but you can do it. You can pen if you hit right on the weld between the two parts, but it's not a nice shot. Otherwise, you basically got to shoot him in the turret, otherwise you're dead, or the rear. And then you look at the gun that you're fighting against. So he's really strong, he's got incredible armor, and he's hard to kill. He has 364 pen, and an 11-second reload. So it's like, you can fight against him and you can shoot against him, but 9.0, there's a lot of vehicles out there that aren't just going to be able to do a lot against something like that because of how strong it is. Which is why I say, like, there are some comparisons with other games, but I feel like War Thunder inherently has this, like, balancing issue where there are certain things that are just kind of overpowered that just won't really change because they can't balance it, for example. Like the missiles is a good example, right? Like, you can sit there, you can not put a foot wrong, and someone can fire a missile, it hits you in the hatch and kills your whole crew. You know, you might have done, like, absolutely perfect, you haven't put a pixel wrong the whole game, and some guy just blasts you from the other side of the map and kills you through a viewport at the top of your turret. Or, Panzer 2000 is another good example. You'll be in a nice position, you'll be sat ready to do something, you know, things are going well for you. Panzer 2000 drives around the corner, just blasts you straight in the front of your turret with HE and kills everyone in your crew because of overpressure, which is a mechanic with HE rounds. So it's like, there's some parts which is like, it parallels some other games, but then there's other parts that are just like inherent, basically roll the dice, you're either dead or you're going to survive. And sometimes you might make 0 mistakes in a game and still get punished. You've also got bombers, you've got jets, helicopters. You've seen how many times on stream I've died to a helicopter who's been like up where those clouds are, no chance of hitting him, and he just, you know, kills you from a mile away. Yeah, it's just awful. But yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, there's some parallels, but also at the same time there's other parts of it that are just kind of inherently War Thunder being War Thunder, you know? Or vehicles and things, mechanics that are just stronger than others, and there isn't really anything to say. APHE versus AP is another one. The high explosive armor piercing rounds that just one-shot everything versus solid shot AP. You hear me talk about solid shot back a lot in the day when I was playing the low-tier British lines. They all get solid shot British tanks. And the solid shot basically does fuck all damage, so you can pen things, but you're not going to kill things very often. Versus the APHE might have slightly lower pen, but it's almost guaranteed kill everything it hits. So it's just a lot of things like that, you know, that are just kind of inherently like imbalanced mechanics, I guess, or parts of the game that you kind of can't really get around no matter what. And it just kind of distinguishes it as like a bit of a... Like, there are parts of the Gaijin and War Thunder experience that are actually fun, I'll give it that. And then there's parts of it that are just kind of inherently bullshit, and you just sort of accept it and just move on. You either stop playing the game because you don't like the certain bullshit parts of it, or you kind of just live with it in the end. Because there ain't so much you can do most of the time. You know, as I'm here now. Would have been really nice if the STRB hadn't come and driven in front of me then, but there you go. There's that shot gone. Welcome back, Christoph. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing... Hope you're doing good. How are you doing though, Christoph? Hope you're doing well. We hit his wheel. Oh, we've taken a wheel out. Huge. It was a poor shot from me, really. Needed to be better. Ugh, I'm having a fucking brain aneurysm playing this at the minute. I swear. This is just kind of frustrating. Not frustrating in the sense of like the game doing anything specifically, but like I'm just not getting any opportunities really. Like, and it's not even something you can really complain about that much because it's just the way that the enemy team's playing. But they're playing in a way that's kind of like quite passive, quite careful. So for me, who's low, but for me who's here, I'm trying to snipe at people, and I'm just getting fucked over. I either can't land a shot, or I'm just not killing on the pens, and then, you know, there's just not really a lot being given away, which, you know, I might be relatively decent, but I'm not the best player in the world, so I'm not going to get away with killing people every shot at 2 kilometers or whatever, you know. Takes a little while for me sometimes to dial shots in. Either I'm going to get it first try, or it's going to take me like 10 shots to dial it in. There's no in between for me most of the time. And on a day like today where it's very clear, I feel like, that I'm obviously not playing at my best because I'm not really having many games where I'm going crazy. It's just a lot of like 1 or 2 kill games. It's probably not a day where I'm going to be just pumping shots downrange and killing everyone from a mile away, you know. Thank you for the info there, Duke, about the codes. Andy. That leopard, I'm annoyed though. I could have probably killed him. I should have probably killed him. Not accepting redeem 7 as a code. It may be... Make sure it's not like case sensitive or anything. Just in case, you never know. Probably because it's reward 7. There you go. That might be why. Is it not the code? That would explain it. So when you go to put your codes in, everybody, make sure that you're putting in the right code, and then it will be accepted. I was concerned for a minute. I was like, oh no, am I going to have to get onto Stream Elements about something already? Being like, Stream Elements, it's broken. That didn't hit. Well, I'm glad that he died there, because that could have been gnarly. Doing well, other than it just being a testing day between my son and the dogs, just yonking 2 slices of... Seriously? Aside. I don't even know where from. I don't know if it was a mile away or not, but there you go. Head again. It's like everything. Yonking 2 slices of pizza when they know better? Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I'm glad the rest of the day has been alright, though. Oh, okay. That makes up for the bad shots from earlier. Just like I said, I either need to dial it in, or I just get it first try. One of the two. Take me a couple of shots, or I'll just land it like it doesn't. Stop fucking dragging my aim up there. So if you haven't noticed it do that, it's there is an auto-locking system in this game where it'll attempt to auto-lock sometimes onto vehicles nearby. What you sometimes find though is it's also bound to the same button as the zoom. So you can see I try and zoom in and out there, and it locks onto the M1 KVT behind the rocks. which is really annoying sometimes because you'll be trying to shoot at, say, this Leopard 2, going, oh, let's have a go at him. And you'll press the right mouse button and it'll be like, oh, there's a helicopter up there. And it's like, no, I'm not trying to aim at that guy. It's really annoying. It was doing it there. It's like when I... Not actually when I was trying to shoot someone specifically, but it was trying to drag my crosshair away. And he gets my cannon breach. Twice now, that is. Where did he actually pen me? I'm assuming he got me in... Oh, that must be it there. He just penned me in the turret front. How's he pen the turret cheek, though? Come on. Surely I've got enough armor to withstand that, even from a thing. Thank you for that, Duke. I appreciate the useful stuff you've done. Go away, you stupid fucking chopper. That guy's still there, I wonder. No, he's gone. That's what I mean earlier. Look at that. When I say that sometimes you don't do anything wrong and you die, I got hit in the machine gun by a missile that killed everyone through the hatch of the tank. That's a perfect example of what I was talking about earlier, where I said sometimes you won't necessarily do anything inherently wrong. You'll just be punished anyway. That is a perfect example of it right there. I had barely even peeked. I'm like, okay, he's fired at me. I'll dip below the ridgeline. He hits the machine gun at the top of my turret, blows me up in one shot. Because it hits the machine gun and the shrapnel flies through the turret roof and kills everyone. You know, it's just like, give me a break, man. Ugh. That's fucking painful. Right, Challenger 3 again. Reset, mental reset. Start of a fresh game. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh.
Into your vehicle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Thank you again, everyone, for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, all that stuff. And to anyone who has or is considered helping out with the old little sponsor there for Marvel Strike Force, I do appreciate that as well. Thank you for that, if you have. If not, you got plenty of time if you want to have a go and help out the stream. And it's all completely for free. Don't need to pay a cent. There is a goal on there that requires people to spend money, but we do not have to do that one. That's completely optional. So no one should feel like they have to. We were like half a second too late here. Dare I say it, I think if the Challenger had the engine upgrades, we might have made it in time here to actually catch these people. But we were just a little too slow out the gate. Abrams probably not going to give me a go, is he? I'm concerned about this side more than anything. The Abrams doesn't really scare me, it's the other side. Because I know there's people around mid and whatnot who are looking at me, so... That's scary. Grab the cap, though. We'll get some XP. I mean, obviously we got one hit off. So... We got an assist, because of course I'm the assist king today. Literally can't kill anyone to save my life, but I can get an assist every second of every game. That hit him. You serious? Yeah, sometimes you can get one of those where there's a dodgy, like, camera bit and you can clip through the top of the ridge line or something. A leopard coming this way as well. I want to try and kill this 120S if I can. But I've got to be wary that the leopard's there. Because he'll probably have a go at me. 120S as well. I know it's American. I don't know exactly a lot about it. I think it's an MBT. Don't think it's got a ton of armor. There he is. You can see his antenna. Straight down the gun. I was looking for a pen on him. Usually you can get a pen somewhere around the gun mantlet. The area right around the gun. Obviously in his case, his turret seems to be strong enough, so... Ah. Bollocks, man. Okay, well, I've teed him up, but... There we go. I was going to say, I can't get killed to save my life today, can I? Now I can. There's one. Out for the 120S. Leopard's too far down in the hole. I think the 120S probably will have another poke when his gun's back up. I can see it. Because I think he'll see me. He'll kind of just think, yeah, I'll have a go. Because of how close I am. Like, he can't really ignore me. Leopard 2's a shot on here, maybe. Guy's actually looking at me. Interesting. I guess he's very aware of his map, that fella. I'll give him that. Unlike me, if I get killed by this 120. He must be stopped. Like, he must have like a broken engine or something. Surely. I'm not waiting for the 120 anymore. It's just boring if I sit there and wait for him. It's boring enough me lacking kills today, let alone having to sit around waiting for people to, you know, actually make a move. Ooh. I'm glad he didn't have a go at me. Oh wait, he's still there. He's gonna come up the road, I think. There? No? No, ignore that. I think that's wrong. Shot the invulnerable guy. Well, that's the enemy spawn down there. So we're actually in kind of like an incredible position if people keep spawning and whatnot, but more of a question of will they keep spawning and will I die? Because someone might well drive up on my side and kill me if I'm not careful. So I've got to be very switched on here if I'm going to play around here, because this is very easy to die for me here. In the same way that it's very easy for that Leopard 2 to die now. Nice, I got missiled. Because missiles are fun, right? Don't you just love a missile? He hit me right in the front of the turret and killed me. Oh, not very nice. That ain't very nice now, is it? Gone through and checked all the codes. I found only one worked. Oh no! Was it out of the ones you found, or just the redeem? Is it redeem 7? Is that it? Don't tell me redeem 7's the only one that works. And that's why it's the best code, you know, because it's my code. Goated, mate. Goated. I was going to try and steal that bomber, but I mean, the enemy team's getting spawn camped. There's not a lot to do here. Where are you now then, Duke? You must be at least about level 500 by now, surely. You've gone crazy. I reckon you must be level 15 by now. Excellent, he says. Is it excellent? T14? That's the wrong one. T14, attack the D point. I know the code from memory now. Attack the D point. My favorite redeem in the in-game. Attack the D point. I did also add some new sound alerts. I added 2 more, which I don't think they won't get copyrighted. But they're from a great video that came out during the lockdown that went kind of viral on the internet. about about a meeting between a parish council. It's the Handforth Parish Council is the name of them, and let's just say there's some absolute comedy gold in that meeting. Some great memes were spawned from that meeting. One of mine and your one. Oh, nice. If you well, if you want, I mean, it's up to you. If you want to go in Discord, you can always what's the word? Like edit the message and get rid of all the ones that don't work. Just so everybody knows. Already edited the message? Good lad. Thank you. I appreciate that. "38th parallel, eh? Played a weird game on this the other day where I actually think I may have run into a genuine cheater. Me and Mirage both had a similar experience fighting the guy that was really odd, which was he was sat in the middle. So I actually will go to where it is. But we'll show it off. It was a really weird thing I've never seen before, and it was either just a bug in-game, which I don't think it was because it happened to both of us. And then when I actually looked at this guy's stats, someone I usually, if I have a suspicion about someone, I'll usually look at their profile, right? Because you can sometimes tell. Based on the stats, I'm fairly certain the guy may actually have been a legit cheater, because he'd played like, what was it, 1,000 games, I think, in the T95, and he had 10,000 kills. And it's kind of one of those ones where it's like, part of me thinks, even if he's the best player in the world, that no one is dropping 10 kills every game that you've ever played in one vehicle, right? 10,000 kills in 1,000 games. A bit optimistic. It was right here. I went and peeked here, and he was in a T10, and he was sat here, right in front of this. He was completely invisible. I peeked this to shoot a guy on the corner, and he shot me from right there. And he was just sat completely out in the open. He didn't get revealed until he fired his gun. The second he pulled the trigger, his tank revealed itself. But he shouldn't be invisible there because he was fully within my view range, and I'm right there staring at him. So he didn't get spotted at all. It was really weird. So I don't know how to say if it was just buggy game mechanics, but like the stats kind of suggest that maybe it was a bit more on the sus side of things, but you know, who knows. Don't really like throwing around those kinds of accusations, but at the same time, the guy did look pretty... Oh, mate. The guy was looking a little sus. I'm not going to let you shoot, sunshine. You're in basically the same vehicle as me, so I'd rather not get shot at by you. There he goes. I don't care if I get an assist there. I'll take anything on that guy. Leopards. I think that leopard might have a go at me in a minute. So, keep a... Oh, mate. We got to win one side here now because those people are swinging both sides at the same time, and I'm now dead. Nice. It's actually funny to say that I got off put in that situation by looking at the map because I saw the 3 people behind me and I kind of panicked there. But, I mean, really all it more so shows is that we just collapsed on that side of the map. I guess they must have pushed heavy onto A when I went around the back there. And everybody died, so they immediately just rushed straight in behind. And, yeah, most of our team have already got death. Unfortunate. As I say, the level of gameplay quality today certainly is not particularly high, I'm not going to lie. I don't really know what to say on that. It's just not been great games. Just sitting sniping, are we? Okay. I mean, I know everyone just died here, but, like, come on now. Sitting and sniping in the spawn is probably not going to do us much good now, is it, Mr. Leopard? Then again, I wouldn't expect much else from my Leopard too, so... Yeah. Bit annoying that, but what can you do? We're gonna have to sneak a little bit up here though, because it's gonna get a bit spicy, I think. That guy got overly aggressive. The benefit basically you have here, the benefit that these people will get that are fully sniping here is enemy team is likely to get overly aggressive because they're massively in the lead. So people like this guy managed to get himself really out of position. And so now he's kind of stuck in a spot where he's very exposed. And in that case, he just got clattered, of course, by the other guy, the T-72B, for another assist, about the 500 for the night. Yeah. Very overly aggressive from the enemy team, which kind of freed up a nice, easy kill there. For the other guy, not for me, but it's still a free kill for the whole team, I guess. So we're all winning, aren't we? It's a team game at the end of the day, regardless of how much maybe I'm not the biggest fan of friendly teammates most of the time. It is still a team game. So, as I always like to say, never underestimate the value of teamwork and teammates. If it's nothing else, it gives the enemy team someone else to shoot at. So, gotta keep that in mind. Hello? I've rung the doorbell on that one. He didn't respond. Oh, it's right there staring at him. I think the TXX or the TKX, whatever it is Japanese medium. Oh, it's the guy who killed me as well, the leopard. Problem here is... Oh. That should... Alright. I've got to commit. This guy's going to chase me. There he is. And he got the shot off. He shot me fucking... I mean, it was a glorious shot he's just fired there. I'll give him that. Absolutely glorious. He's just shot me, like, out of the air, essentially. He was flying through midair and he just donked a shot right on the top of my roof. Fair play to him. But, of course, I was on the receiving end of it and the leopard kills me. Ugh. That's annoying. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We got this. Mental reset. We come back. We go again. We got this. I believe. Well. I don't know if I believe, but... we'll see. This game, I mean, we got absolutely pumped. We've been absolutely pumped this game. It's not good at all, is it? Yeah, absolutely just destroyed. Sad, really, because I've actually had not a terrible game, admittedly. It's not been amazing, don't get me wrong, but we've actually had a few kills and things here, but it's just not a match-up for a great game for us here. We just got kind of crushed. Hoping that I haven't been spotted, but I kind of suspect this T-80 is going to be looking at me and waiting. We'll see. He's certainly moving, if nothing else, which makes me wonder if he doesn't know I'm here because he's going that way. I feel like if he knew I was here, he'd go straight towards me. He'll see me now, though. Oh, Challenger spotted me. Are you joking? Well, I'm dead then. I mean, I'm just going to get flanked by one of these two, so, like... so dumb. Oh, nice. I'm dead. And I didn't even kill the leopard because he has no ammo in the front of his tank. These games today are just... lots of effort, not a lot of reward, and just kind of getting folded. Oh, this is a struggle. We haven't even put up a lot of XP. We've only done like 40k in nearly 3 hours, which is pathetic, quite frankly. By my standards. We haven't even unlocked a single module on Challenger. This is a tough old game today. Tough old couple of games, eh? Oh, it's Red Desert again. This worked out well for us last time, but I don't really get the map. I don't really understand like the how the map plays. So let's go Vickers because it's faster. Yeah, this is gonna be a time. Last game before the next break as well. This will be our 3-hour break point. Okay, everybody knows. I know you're all dying to know that the next break will be up in a minute, so there you go. It'll be the next BRB, and then we will carry on, and we will play some more games. Curious from the code, shred the early game. Nice. They tend to do that, don't they, with these types of things when they do like those early game promo codes. They tend to usually give something like really good for early progression. I'm sure probably, I would guess anyway, just on the way it works normally with these things, that they probably will fall off quite quickly in like the mid game. But probably, yeah, as you say, for early game, they absolutely rip through it, which is nice. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, though, a bit, Duke. That's the main thing at the end of the day. I know it's like, you know, we're supporting the stream as well at the same time by playing the game and whatnot, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's also supposed to be a bit of fun. If you have no fun with it, then, you know, it kind of sucks. So, even if it's a couple of, you know, an hour or two of fun, it's better than nothing, I think. I do like a mobile game, though. Like, I don't religiously play mobile games all that much, but I do like a mobile game just from the kind of perspective of... Oh, man, I'm dead. But from the... Oh, no, maybe not. But from the perspective of kind of, you know, playing something... It's, like, good for... You sat in a waiting room or something, you know? Sat at a doctor's or you're at a dentist's or something like that and you're waiting for an appointment and you just kind of sat there. They're just good, good to kind of keep yourself... kind of busy with. And his gun's broken. You are no threat, Mr. Sten. You're a toothless animal right now because you have no gun. See myself getting bored of it in a week, but that'll be because I play too much of it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, you know. Hey, at the end of the day, Duke, if you've played it for the goals to support the stream, you've done all you can and you burn out at the end of it, you know, would you have played it again anyway? You don't know. So if you weren't planning on playing it specifically in the first place afterwards because you just wanted to do it for the sake of the goals and things, then, you know, burning out on it's probably not a bad idea. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Burning out on it might not be the worst thing in the world, because at the end of the day I think it does still... Huh? I got out of the drown. Why is a crew member dead and my engine broken? And I can't aim. What is happening? My driver is dying. Right, I think I'm gonna die here because I'm pretty sure my driver's just gonna keep permanently dying. That right there kind of just epitomizes how I feel right now playing this game. I get out of the water, it says you'll drown in 5 seconds. I get out of the drowning area, try and drive up the hill, my crew still drowns, even though I'm not on the timer for people to drown anymore.
Driver
If I was in the water to the point where I would have drowned, everyone would have died instantly, and I would have just died, you know, like, snap of the fingers dead. Which is what happened eventually. But it didn't happen until my crew had randomly... One person had died twice, and my engine broke. I don't know. That just seems like a load of shit to me, but there you go. Kind of just the theme of the day. Gets 1 assist, does fuck all for the next 10 minutes. So, it's not a fun, pleasant experience today on this, I don't think. Some days you have these days on War Thunder where you just glide around the map and things open up for you, you know? You have opportunities, you get freebies, and people are just kind of giving you things to go for, but there's not a lot of openings in these games today. I'm just getting kind of stuck in maps and spots where I just can't really make a lot work, and I'm just, me as well, I'm kind of struggling to capitalize on some opportunities if I do get them, and that's the frustration today. I feel like I'm giving a post-match bloody interview or something after like a sports game. I'm like the coach talking about what went wrong today after the defeat, you know? Feels like I'm suffering a defeat right now. I'll tell you that much. Anything to help you out? Aw, I appreciate that, man. I really do. These, as I say, these sponsor weeks are always... Oh, this is going to be really deep again, isn't it? These sponsor weeks are always quite a nervy time, I guess, for me, because it's like I don't like doing them all that often, admittedly. They're very good for the stream, really, because obviously, you know, making money from those sponsors, a lot of that usually goes towards stream projects. With one of the big Pokemon openings that we did, the first ever one we did at Christmas, where I opened like all the 151 stuff in 2023. All of that was funded from the stream sponsors, so it usually goes towards stuff like that. So it's like a massive thing for the stream, but I don't know, it's just they're always a stressful time. I find whenever we do them, we always like clutch up last minute and do loads of stuff, but until that point it's always looking a bit bleak on the goals, and then like the last 2 or 3 days we'll get like loads of completions, you know, and it will kind of save the whole thing. It's always a bit of a stressful time, these sponsors, at least for me. Oh, that timing is not amazing. Well, actually, I might have gotten away with one there. Depends if they noticed me. If I got seen there, this is a whole lot worse than if I didn't, and I think I did, because he's coming this way. And I've been crossfired by someone. I don't know who hit me in the mist. Jeez. Ah, there's always someone else, dude. There's always someone else. Ah. It's not my day today, is it? Man, it's not my weekend. Wales lost. My other team, Chiefs, lost. Both of them got hammered, and I'm getting absolutely fucked in the ass in this game today, so I love that. It's going so well today, right? There's only like one redeemable shot, really, that I've landed the whole day, which was that shot on Tunisia against the T80 on the move. It's the only crazy shot that I've landed today. I need a bit of momentum, a bit of hype, because I just feel so, like, flat at the minute. I've got nothing to build on. None of the games have been great, and I've got no, like, go forward, you know? No momentum. Once I get a bit of momentum, we'll probably start fixing things a little bit, and it'll help me play a bit better, but at the minute, I'm just struggling. I've got no... you know, nothing dragging me along. Unlocked Hulk, which is pretty cool. Nice. Was that as part of the story, or was that just a random unlock that you got as a, like, summon? I'm not too familiar with how the summon system works in that game, honestly. Random unlock, nice. Let's go. Decent character to get. I'd imagine he'd be fairly useful, being one of the Avengers, of course. Means he'll either be really common and won't be that good, or he'll be amazing, I'm assuming. I feel like that's how they do those in those types of games sometimes, don't they? It means like the really popular heroes will either be okay, or they'll be really strong. I hope it's really strong and he'll carry you through the game. Oh, a spa. Nice. Oh, DMP. Lucky, really, that he was facing the wrong way. There's my corpse from before. Actually, that's fallen further down where it was, because I wasn't that far deep in the water. Lav is lucky to be alive, although he's just lost his engine, I think. Power system destroyed, yeah. Well, as an SPAA, it would have been nicer if it was a light tank, because I do need to kill those, but... A lot of splash. Oh, I guess, like, yeah, AoE, because of his big hulking hits, if you will. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so I'll have a proper deep dive on the actual game on Tuesday, where I'll play some on stream, and we'll do a proper explore. And I'll use my infinite wisdom of mobile games, which is not very infinite, but I'll use my wisdom of mobile games to... have a good explore of everything. Yeah. Once again, if you want to help out, you want to support the stream, you can you can download the game using the QR code on screen. You've got 17 days. Download the game, complete some of the goals that flash up on the screen there. I'll post them all in Discord as well, so everyone will get to see all of the goals, even if you're not in the stream at the time, or say you're doing some while you're offline, or while I'm offline. You just want to work on it and play some while you're off doing whatever. Then I'll do that so everybody has... Fuck off, stupid jet. But I'll do it so everybody, you know, has access to that and can see it. Because that'd be quite useful, right? Knowing what it is you're trying to achieve is always quite good. How's the leveling going, Duke? Where are you now? On your goal of trying to get to level 20 by the end of stream, you got 2 hours left. I'd suggest you probably could do it, considering you got to, what, 14 in less than 2 hours? So I'm assuming probably within those 2 hours you can do 6 levels. 17? Oh, that's doable. There you go. Duke, who's been playing it fairly casually in the background during stream there. It's not like you're hardcore sweating to try and, like, really, really grind it, right? You're just playing the game normally. Has got nearly level 20 already, which is basically a third of the way to the final goal, if you really want to go for that, even though it's quite unachievable. But he's done that in nearly 3 hours. So, God, I love gun stabilizers. Hello. Goodbye. Monsieur Bradley. Good night, son. Sleep tight. I mean, inevitably someone's going to spawn and shoot me in the back, but... Restart every mission, putting it on auto. And I'm guessing that some of those 3 stars are made a lot easier by the heroes that you mentioned that you get from using the code, which flashes up on screen. Which I'll also post the code somewhere as well, because I don't think we have that posted. But I'm guessing that the characters you get from that, which I can't remember who it was. It was Cyclops and someone else, wasn't it? It said. They're probably quite useful for that as well, for 3-starring. And we win the game. GG. Well, that was actually quite a decent game considering. To get 5 kills out of that was a real scrap, but... yeah, we'll take it. Okay. That's a nice thing as well, you mentioning that about auto-battling. That's quite nice, because it means that if you're really someone who's busy, you know, you might be sat at work or something while you're doing it, you can kind of almost AFK and play the game. Right? Not fully literally, but you can sit there and kind of like very half-heartedly just sort of chuck it on, let it play a mission while you're doing something, you know. Kind of one of those perfect games for wasting a bit of time. Time waster games. It's kind of how I view them though, mobile games. They're great for wasting a bit of time, and I don't mean that in a bad way. They're just great for, like, you know, you got 20 minutes, you just sort of go, oh, I haven't really got any, I don't know what I want to do. Or oh, I've got 20 minutes before I need to leave the house to do whatever. You know, chuck it on, have a go. Again, this one is specifically for mobile, so it'll be phones. I know some of the previous ones I did have a PC, but this one's specifically for phones. So, yeah. 40 seconds as well till the ad break starts, just around that time, so I am going to go get up and have a usual stretch break and all that stuff. Yeah. How close, how much have we done? How close are we on spades? If we can get this to 250,000 today, I think that'll be a decent win, considering. 292, so we need about 40k in 2 hours. We'll get an 8k spade bonus on this, I'm thinking, today. This, no, because we're too far away. And this, probably not as well. You never know. Maybe. If we get this, we get 16,000. It's going to be... Spading's going to take longer on these, obviously, because they have much more XP we need. But, oh, thank you for doing that, Duke. Mate, I tell you at this point, Duke, you might as well be running the sponsor, mate. You've done all the... done all the stuff so far. You've posted all the codes, so I don't have to do it. You've been straight in there, mate. Posted the instructions for how to redeem them. You might as well be running it, mate. You're like my right hand, my wingman for it. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec, okay? BRB everyone, back in just a minute, and then we'll carry on. I'm gonna go for a quick pee break and go stretch my legs, so back in a sec. And I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you're all doing good. Oh. Let's have a wee look. Just make sure that no one has done anything. Message request on Discord from someone in... Yeah, okay. This is a bot. Discord message request. I mean, I basically assume that any Discord message request is probably a fucking bot. What can you do? 1 second. Anything happened? Refresh. Just in case someone might have snuck in and done it while I was off. Doesn't look like it, no. Okay. Still duking the anonymous fellow at the start of stream. Whoever it may be. Guess we'll never know. I do like that in this one though it actually shows the names. Kinda cool. I think there's an option to show the names, isn't there? Because I've done one before where there was one of those, which is cool. Either way, let's get on with this. So, main two we want to focus on, I guess, is Vickers and Challenger. So, Challenger 3 Vickers, we want to try and get the spading on. And then Challenger 2 is kind of like extras. The 14k will be really nice, and getting this thing fully upgraded will be nice as well. Because 14,000 will go a long way on this. So yes. Hopefully we'll make some progress there. We gonna do it. We're gonna do some crazy... Oh, Iberian Castle. Ooh. Not a fan of this map, I'm not gonna lie. I say that about every map I feel like these days, but... Yeah, not a particularly big fan of Iberian Castle. Let's try the Vickers right off the rip, see what we can do. Give it a go. Let's give it a go.
Into your vehicle. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Definitely don't want to overcommit here either, because it will certainly be a bad thing to do. Oh. Can't stop myself from coughing at the minute either. The cough still got me a little bit. Even if only a touch. Oh, they've already got down there. That's not good. Rad Kampfwagen going really wide.
700.
Ooh. The fence down. Come on. Break the fucking fence. Ah, game, man. That's a good start. 292 though, and there's a drone. He is coming for me. Huh? Ow. Come on! God for that. Right. Is he going to give me typical leopard behavior and drive around the corner like a mug? Or is he not going to do it? I think he is. I ricocheted. Well, I'll take that. Whoever saved me there, I appreciate that, because I actually dunked my shot really badly then. That was a poor shot from me. Very poor. I got saved, really, by whoever that was, so fair play. They got saved. Now I get immediately fucking smacked by two lights. Ah! Basically in the opposite of the position that I was in. I was sat further back just away from the base. They were sat further back just away from the base. Of course, it's one of these fucking things. It's 2S38 again. 2S38 is a very annoying vehicle. It's a premium. It's kind of got so many things going for it. Pretty sure that rocket is heading for me. Maybe not. One's dying over here as well. It's not good. This is a bit terrifying. Thing is, those light tanks probably aren't going to push. I could be wrong. Been wrong before. Oh. Believe it or not. But a lot of the time with things like that, they won't actually push. They'll just kind of sit around. So I'll be careful just in case. Yeah, they're still there. I like this guy. I got him, but he killed me anyway. Because he has an auto cannon. That's what he has there. He has a, I don't know what it is, a 57, 75mm auto cannon. So he can just fire off kind of, not like a machine gun, but he has a, you know, an automatic weapon where you can just go bang, 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 bang every like 1 or 2 seconds. Probably more like every 1.5 seconds versus I've got a 6-second reload for a much bigger shot. He has a much quicker reload for smaller shots, which arguably, in some circumstances, actually is a lot better because he can basically cripple me And if I don't kill him with my initial shot, I'm pretty much dead, because I have to kill him with one, and I have to reload for 6 seconds. Versus he can drive up next to me and just go bang, 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 and, you know, I'm dead. So, it's a bit of a... It's a bit of one of those where fighting something like the 2S38 just kind of inherently is a bit annoying because of the vehicle that it is, and it's kind of the way it functions is just a bit frustrating. Being one of those vehicles, it's the same as it's not like it's just that vehicle that's like an annoyance there, right? It's like the Beg Light Panzer is the same. Talked about the Big Light Panzer a number of times, but the Big Light Panzer is another one that kind of has that similar system. That was someone about to try and missile me. Someone was telling me about this the other day at the LAV. Yeah, and I just got shot straight in the face, didn't I? Crippled the living shit out of him, but let's see. He shot me straight in the turret front and killed everyone inside. There you go. That's what I was saying about earlier with the HE RNG. So I drive around the corner, blast him straight in the side, and he just one-shots me by just smacking me in my strongest armor with a Panzer 2000, which is a 7.7 tank destroyer. This guy's got 9.3s and 10s, and he's playing a 7.7 TD because it's really strong. It's kind of wild. Actually, I mean, that turned into a decent game of 6 kills, because I got a very quick flurry with a Challenger at the end, but arguably on the wrong vehicle. It was the Challenger 2 that got all the kills, not the 3, but beggars can't be choosers, as they say sometimes. Yeah. I don't know. That wasn't the worst. Wasn't the best either, though. Aerial Multi-Strike 2. Challenge complete. Right, okay. I guess we're getting multi-kills. Seems like it. Those challenges are a bit annoying, actually, because they give you this type of XP. You see this, like, light bulb? The green light bulb, yellow light bulb? Problem with it is this is convertible RP, which you can only get by spending golden eagles. So as you can see, I have nearly 7.1 million. Can't get any of it, though, because it'll cost me to do the 290,000 I need to do here. It'll cost me 6,441 golden eagles, which, for reference, it'll be somewhere between... It'll be about 40 quid to unlock this vehicle just by converting RP. Pretty outrageous. The RP rate is horrible for this, I've got to say. Not a fan. Yeah, not a lot you can do, though. Not a lot you can do. Just got to kind of deal with it sometimes, you know? Onwards and upwards onto the next game, though. That game wasn't too bad, actually. I mean, we can't really kind of spend too long there thinking about what could have been, because actually it wasn't a terrible game. It just didn't quite take off. There's ways. This again as well. Big version of the map, which I'm not hugely fond of. We'll try, though, and go around here again like we did before with the Vickers and see how we go. Who knows? Let's do it. Here we go. Give it another bash. We're going to go off towards B again, and we're going to hopefully try and sneak in and do some damage, but we will see. All depends on just luck, really, to some degree, right? Because as much as you can say that there's skill involved a lot in this game, there is also an element of luck, not even just like shooting people, but also evading people and not getting seen, getting into positions and people not seeing you, things like that, you know, setting up ambushes. Obviously, the more you can do that, the more likely you are to kill people for free because they're not ready for you. But that's not always going to happen, right? Just gone through and upgraded all my characters and they're melting through everything. Yeah, that's what we love to see. Good stuff, Duke. I'm glad that you're getting on so well with it. You have, you're a shining light for this today. So good stuff, man. Thank you for participating. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Wise Race. How's it going? Hello. How are you? Am I going to regret pushing this point in a minute? Well, maybe. I think I might. Let's see if we can go up the steep hill. We should have enough speed, surely. Come on, get a bit of airtime. Yeah, almost. Well, that was an okay amount of airtime considering, I think. Let's hope there's no one immediately here, because that would be a bit scary. It's actually looking a little bit clear, which is a bit suspicious, because normally people around here somewhere. I'm a little uneasy about this. I don't like it. Had enough of hunting for Krabby. Oh, that's fair enough. Good, you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Having an all right day today there, though. Wise. Oh, hello. Yeah, so not too bad. I'm glad you're having a nice Sunday. Okay, we can go. There's another person over there. Oh, I lost that. Oh, this is a horrible spot. Oh, this is not good. Okay, well, we weren't quite quick enough to get the sneak away there. We got the shot off, which we'll kind of be happy with. But a little unfortunate there. I mean, I think if I'd got in that position and I'd had a chance to fight everyone individually, would have had a lot nicer of a chance there. Like, if it was just the leopard who pops up and then later on the other guy pops up, would have been nice. Obviously, the issue being that I just kind of ran into the leopard, then the Lossat showed up, then the T-80 on the right, and then there was the other T-80. Was it a T-80 I killed or a T-72, whichever one? Then they all kind of appeared at once, which didn't help, because then instead of being in fairly comfortable position, can kind of peek out, take a little shot at one, back off. It's now I'm fighting like 4 people at once, so not exactly the nicest thing in the world. We'll drop a D point, because there you go. The other guy as well. On Profa with a D point. Gotta love it. I always like it when people start chucking and attack the D point. Yeah. Brings you into stream today, Wise. You must be a War Thunder player, I'm guessing. You might not be, of course. I'm guessing you're a War Thunder player. If so, what's your favourite nation? What do you like to play? You can probably tell what mine is from what I'm playing, but... Well, actually, is that my favourite? I'm not sure. It's just the one I'm grinding. I'm also really hoping it's not going to go south here again real quick, but we'll see. Thought that was the leopard up there again on the bridge. That actually might be the same guy we had a swipe at earlier. Although, fortunately for him, he's not in a position to be shot at by me. Nor is this fella. Ugh, timing there. It's not good. Oh, that's the guy we shot earlier, we traded with. We can trade again with that T-72B, that'd be fun. I'm also painfully aware there's going to be people behind me there, because C is still under their control. So I may play here, and I may well regret it, because I might get shot in the side. If I do, that's on me, but I'm going to try and sneak about here, and pray that somehow I don't get shot at from the C side. Even though I know it's probably quite likely. T-72's dead. Puma's maybe going to run across in front of me here. Don't think he will, though. If he does, it'd be nice, but I don't think he will. Quite a nice little break up the middle here, though, admittedly. Team have done a nice job of smacking up the middle of the map. These guys are just going to kill the leopard before I get there. Who's just died, so that was the leopard we did shoot at earlier, so we can confirm that officially now, because we just got the assist when he died. So that was the leopard we shot earlier on in the match. And here we go. Let's open up a little bit, isn't it? Non-pen hit on his tracks. That's a... Oh, well, we're dead then. Yep. There's the attack from C I was talking about. Just waited basically until I got all the way after thinking I was safe before I got attacked by the Fuji. Nice. Yay. Did all that, getting all the way over there. Right to the spot where I thought I was going to be in and I was going to make some kills, and then nope. Swiftly shut down by the Fuji on the other side of the map. Just kind of like the story of the day, really. It's like I've been saying, really, on a lot of these games. It's just I'm not... There's inherently like a lucky part to this game where you just get away with things that you shouldn't, most likely, in a lot of cases. You kind of just get away with murder, really, in the sense that you are able to cross gaps where you probably should be shot at, but you don't get hit, or you know, get away with a lucky shot and someone breaks your engine, but you slide in behind a building or something, right? We're just not getting that today. It really is just one of those days where the game hasn't played... It's definitely been worse on days. There's been days we've had that have been atrocious where you just couldn't buy a kill, couldn't get nothing. It was just bounces on everyone. But it kind of does feel like one of those days where RNG a little bit is kind of going, yeah, good luck. And, you know, we're not getting much of that freedom that we'd like. I tend to find that as a player in this game, I tend to do quite a lot with a bit of freedom, right? So if I can get in a position and get into a situation in a match where I kind of get a... I know this is like probably going to be a bit one of those obvious things. But I get a bit left alone, where I'm not just constantly having fights with people, or I can kind of just go and get in a spot somewhere, go chill, and then just sort of set up my game and play at my own pace. I'm happy. But it's... Sometimes you play a game and it's just... You can't quite find that rhythm. I'm going to go around this corner. He's going to be looking at me, isn't he? No, he's not. You are very lucky. Well, maybe not. He's both very lucky and unlucky, because I had a teammate there, but he's also fucking lucky he didn't die to that shot. Turned his turret at just the right time when he saw me coming steaming at him. Another assist. I'm telling you, I'm the king of assists today. It's typical that I don't have that challenge for gaining tons of assists, because we ain't getting it. The other one was fine, but the assist challenge, no, not today. We got the kills one today when we don't want it, because I can't get any kills. Oh. The pain. I mean, sometimes, though, it's just... There's not a lot you can do. You just kind of are at the mercy of the game. You know? Because at the end of the day, I can try and, like, make things happen all I want, but you just can't force stuff all the time. And I think in a day like this, where stuff's not happening naturally, you tend to force it. And in forcing it, you don't really... yeah, it just doesn't work when you force it. I just want to focus on. After level 15, the XP slows down significantly. Okay. I suspect, though, because again, level 70 in that amount of time is pretty wild. I would suspect there probably is some modes and things that I think will open up for you, Duke. I suspect that'll allow you to start getting a lot more XP. I suspect is that the campaign will start falling off and you'll have to start doing like other modes and harder stuff to start earning significant XP. You're absolutely going in on it though, man. I can't fault you there. You're a legend. So you're doing me a massive solid on this. Don't force things. I've learned in the last couple of years. Yeah, I have a habit of sometimes doing that if I need things to happen and they're not happening. And that's tended to happen quite a lot actually over the last few years, where I'm just not, things don't really quite fit properly, so I'll try and force something and then it just kind of doesn't work. Yeah. I don't know. I feel that though. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes forcing things does work. It does work every now and then, but it's kind of a high-risk strategy. A lot like what I'm about to do here. I'm either going to get a free kill here, or someone's going to swing this and kill me. One of the two. Or I'm going to see someone fly across here, or I'm going to get shot from there. Or no one's going to go there, and the enemy team's going to lose the game right off the rip, because they haven't pushed at all. Which is looking like what might have happened here. Because that guy was the furthest one up, and our team's already swung into their side of the map, so... This game... Oh no, it was really close. This game could be a bloodbath, but it really will depend here on what happens. I'm in a horrible out-of-position spot now. TTD, I think, is too far down the hill for me to shoot at as well. So I am now in a horrific position. As I say, way out of position here. Getting shot at from a leopard. There's also someone close in the town. I don't know who it was who was missiling me. But I'm essentially in a bit of a horror spot now. Due to my own making. I should have committed. I should have committed on that and just gone for it and gone for the shot. Because I'm going to get shot in the back now. At least I get something out of it, if nothing else, pulling the kill there on that guy. But yeah. Oh, it's so annoying. The really aggro push worked, but the problem is everyone just kind of like... I think what happened there is the push went really well at the start, and then they just overextended a little. So then they just started getting picked off. And then kind of me committing to it and going, well, I've got to get in there with them. Kind of then I got caught in no man's land, because when they did die in front of me, now I'm the front. I've got no armor and I'm stuck out of position, right? So I just got smacked. This guy as well, 2 vehicles, and he's already left, which isn't particularly helpful. But I always think... I know it's one of those things, but I almost think they shouldn't really let you play unless you've got a full lineup. It's a bit silly that you can just bring one vehicle, go in and die, and then just go, oh, that's it, then, and just leave. Because I know premiums exist and stuff, and people do it with that, but it's just a bit annoying, because you're kind of inherently at a disadvantage from having a player on your team that's just not going to do anything other than... He's just going to do one life, and then that's it. It's just kind of a bit of a sucky thing to have on your team. That's nice. Guy was on my team the last game, that immortal guy. That Challenger Mark III, I'm pretty sure I see it. I think I see some of his hull. No, I don't. Daily objectives get you loads of XP, but I've completed them all. Ah. Well, Duke. That's where, of course, you get the perfect combination of things, because one of your goals to complete as part of the sponsor system is, of course, to complete 5 days in a row of the objectives. Now, if you're saying that they're going to give some really good XP, then there you go. Get a nice chunk of XP from those goals. Go from there. Challenger's probably going to re-aggress me. If he doesn't, I'll be surprised. Okay, he does. I don't like being that annoying guy that shoots people in the gun, but it's like I'm just stuck here like a fucking... It's just hanging here, unable to do anything. Yeah, and then I died to a... was that the other Challenger that got me? The other one who was on the hill? Yep. Died to the other Challenger. It's kind of like I said, you just kind of can't really make this up today. It's just the way that it's fallen. It's just not working for me. Ah, man. Ugh. Not great. Not great at all. I agree. Welcome in, too. I'm not sure what you're agreeing with, but there you go. Am I about to get... Round of applause for the biggest prick in the lobby right there. Just spawned, drove 5 feet, got killed by a chopper. You're really good. Really, really good there. Great player, that guy. As I like to always say, I hope at the middle of the night this guy wakes up desperate for a piss and walks fucking headfirst into a door. That would be nice. If he breaks his nose, that'll be bonus points. Extra hilariousness for that one. He fucking walks in and fucking dunk straight in, you know. Flattens his face out a bit, that'd be even better. And then if he steps on Lego on the way back, that'd be good as well. Welcome in though, too. I say I don't know what you're agreeing with specifically, but yes. What is it you're agreeing with? Damn? What do you mean, damn? Guy's a prick. He deserves it. What's wrong with that? The way to vent my frustration with the fucking helicopters, man. Not the Lego. Yeah, right. I could say upturned plug, but like... Only British people know about the upturned plug, because in other countries it doesn't they don't have the same like outlets, so they don't really like stand up the way that ours do, because ours have like the kind of horizontal pins versus the other ones tend to be like almost like a vertical thing. Yeah, upturned plug, that's what plane or helicopter users fucking need in this game. Step on an upturned plug. Do us all a favor. Oh wow, a missile? You're so good. So skillful. Oh, I broke the leopard's gun even though I can't see him. Means his hole's probably... I don't know what he's doing. He's on some weird angle. Oh, kill me. Are you serious? Yeah, okay. He's just blind fired up for his smite. Gaijin's Gaijin today. Really Gaijining me. I know 2's always one to get involved in these sponsor games. You going to be having a go at Marvel Strike Force 2? You reckon you're going to get involved? See if you can get some levels? See if you can challenge Duke? Who's currently leading by miles. I mean, admittedly, you are also still the only person to have gotten to level 5. So you are, by default, in the lead. But, well, at least the only person we know of, anyway. Of course, someone might have done it and it not counted. Which, if anyone has done it and they don't think it's counted, let me know and I'll take it up with Stream Elements at the end. Didn't hit. Didn't hit. Oh... These people are making me sad. These people are making me sad. That's not a kill. Abrams. This leopard's gonna have a go at me, isn't he? He was looking at me. Shouldn't have shot at him though, should I? Hit the rock! Oh, and someone broke my fucking barrel! Oh my god! I actually want to fucking put my head through the wall. Hey, Shaylee! I saw that one. Hey, Shaylee! Thank you for installing the game. I appreciate it, man. There you go. We have a new challenger. Shaylee has got in. Thank you, Shaylee. I appreciate that. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Hey, it's up to you. It's up to you two. It's up to you what you want to do. I would appreciate it if you did. But you don't have to. Nice. I will say, It's by no means a guarantee, but if we do decent enough, there's a possibility that we can maybe attempt to consider doing a Pokemon thing for my birthday if we manage to do well enough. Admittedly, it's going to require a bit of work because not only is it just hard to get Pokemon stock right now, but obviously Pokemon's kind of expensive right now, so it's not a clear-cut thing. Where did I get shot from this time? Fucker on the hill. Yeah, of course. Fuck that guy. Fuck everyone on the other team every game. I hate them all. Ruining my game, these enemy players. Little XP from upgrading characters and a lot when you autoplay missions to find the materials you need to make equipment. Okay. Okay. Oh, fucking serious. Just. Oh, it's fucking when it rains, it pours, man. Jesus fuck. Can't even get out of spawn. I drove around one corner and got immediately cross-mapped by a Leopard 2. Fuck off. I'm having so much fun with War Thunder today. This is what you got to look forward to, Maximum. This is why I said about or it's a questionable recommend or not. This is what you have to look forward to. It'll be really fun, I can tell you that. And also, if you plan on playing the US vehicles, a lot of them aren't that good. They get used to bad matchmaking against Russian mediums constantly from an early level, because you're going to have to get used to being shit on by everything. Didn't realize it was going to call me out just for launching. Yeah, I think on this one, depends on how you do it. I think if you scan it directly from stream, it'll just do it straight away. It'll take you to the landing page. If you use the link, doing the exclamation mark Marvel to get the link, I think it gives you the option of whether you want to stay in. It'll give you a different QR code if you want to stay anonymous. So you have the choice of doing it anonymously or doing it with a name. Arguably, I would say the name, from my perspective, the name is better seeing it, purely because the way that these always work, inevitably someone's goals will not pop. It's always the way it is. Sometimes you'll have, I remember we had a weird one with before, I think it was Bowl, who did all the goals, and he got like the first 3 that worked, but the last 2 didn't, which didn't make any sense. So like the earlier, he had one of the goals which was later than one of the other ones he'd already done, and it was like get to level 10 or something, which didn't pop, but he got the one to pop at level 15, which didn't make any sense. So inevitably you always get it where it breaks with someone's not working. So having the names is kind of useful because it actually lets me keep track of which ones have actually popped for which person. So if someone goes, I've done this, but I don't know if it counted, I can go, yes, it did. You know? So from that perspective, it's quite nice. But yeah, I think if you just scan the one directly on stream, I don't think it gives you the option of the anonymous route. I think it just straight up throws you up on screen. Calls you out, as you say. Like, yeah, look at this. Yeah. Let's say, even in this one, as you can see from the gold popping off, even the installs is also one in this that benefits the stream. So even if you don't want to play the game, simply installing it and uninstalling it again within 5 minutes will complete one of the goals. That's how easy it is. You can literally uninstall the game after 2 minutes if you really want to, and you will already have done something very useful. So there you go. Now that you mention it, am I even in your Discord? That's a good question. If not, there's a link below, or you can use exclamation mark Discord if you want to join. It's up to you, though. I know not everyone wants to join those types of things, because many people are in enough Discords as it is, and it's fine if you don't want to. If you don't want to, I can DM it to you, Shaylo, probably. Okay. Talking about RNG there, you've got to wonder how I didn't take any damage from a missile to the face. This is what I mean. Like, I just got shot by that guy. He hit me right in the front, just center. Didn't do any damage to me. How does that make any sense? Oh, too far. I broke his barrel. I thought that was a peach of a shot as well. I shot too far forwards. Pokey gift. Oh, no, yeah, okay. I got my comeuppance by way of missiles again from a BMP, so... Needs to be at least 5 active PCG players in the chat that did not receive a present within 20 minutes. Oh, okay. I guess it's not allowed to pokey gift. Not enough people playing Pokemon community game at this second, I guess. That's unfortunate. Non-pen on the side of a Russian medium's turret. In what universe? And he turned because someone shot him! Oh no, the timing. The timing, man. Ah, that TKX was mine. Yeah. Fucking hell. I hear that. Is it a bomber or a helicopter? I see it coming in on the map. Oh, SPA's gone after him. Go on. Too far away to throw a ball at? Did you see them in the last few minutes? Oh, I guess, is it because I haven't posted in chat? Yeah, I'm not in my own stream. I don't watch my own stream. Cringe, you know? Don't watch my own stream. Terrible streamer. I only watch good streamers. So I don't watch me. Hate my own streams, you know? Terrible streamer. Oh, fucking go away, man. Really? The least you could do is, like, let me get out of the spawn with your Russian medium. We all know you're a bit of a prick, but there you go. Come on. Fuck off, T80. Honestly. Thanks, T72. I'm just... The thing with this game that's just annoying is... It's so frustrating to get, like... And I've done it to people in the past, right? So it's not one of these things where I'm just being like, ugh, complaining about it now because it's happening to me. I'm sure I've done this to people in the past. But, like, getting killed that early in spawn is just unfathomably annoying. Because it's not even like you can play the game at that point. You basically just appear and then immediately just get harassed by someone. And in that case, it's a T80 top tier Russian medium. Which makes it even more annoying because it's a Russian medium, right? So it's like, good luck doing much to him anyway. He's probably just going to sit there and bullshit you with his 1 billion pen constantly. It's just annoying. Abrams is in a really strong spot over there as well, so... I'll take a freebie. Didn't think that was going to land, actually, but take it. Abrams, 10 o'clock. Keep talking like that about one of my favorite streams. I'm gonna have to kick your ass. Hey, I had to get it in there. You know me. You know me. As long as I live. I'll always throw one of those in there. What's channel in the stream category? Oh, you may need to verify first. If you do, there should be a verification channel. If you do /verify, it will come up with the stuff. It tells you in the welcome thing, but obviously a lot of people miss it because it's in the text underneath. But it's to get rid of bots joining the server, to stop bots joining the server. Did /verify? Did it come up with a code? If not, I'll manually do it in a minute because it may be that Chili's been working on something again and it's broken the verification. Oh? Wait, what happened? It failed. Oh, the verification failed. Maybe, I don't know. Have we ever had one fail? Double check the code and see if it works. If not, try maybe /verify again? Keeps failing. I don't want to blame him, but I think Chili might have broken it, but he's done. I'll have to message him again. Let him know that it's not working. I'll do it manually in a minute, don't worry. Because we have it set up. He He recently changed it to automate it, where if someone hasn't verified within, I think, a week or something now, they just get automatically booted from the server. Had to type it in again. Okay, there we go. Weird that it didn't work the first time, though. Well, there you go. All the details for the sponsor as well, actually, I will chuck down in the Discord tomorrow. So if anyone wants any of that stuff, I said it earlier, but I'll post all of the details of all of the goals and or if anyone, like, well, I say if anyone, if Duke finds any more useful information, we'll post it in there as well. There's already some promo codes you can use, including the one that you can use Reward 7 from the stream here that you can use to get 2 free heroes immediately right off the rip. Yeah. Reminder as well that this is a mobile download. It's not a PC one, this one. So just if anyone's doing it, it's on phone. So nice and accessible, which we like. Reward 7, not Redeem 7. I said Reward 7, didn't I? Or did I say Redeem 7? I thought I said Reward 7. You confused me now because you got it wrong earlier and now you're confusing me with it. Oh, I must have been hit by the Exomator Freeze. No, the Abrams hit me. It's just going to swing around and kill me now. Oh, okay. No, I did get it right. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. He's going to kill me. And it's Codeine. If I die to Codeine. Oh, my days. Please kill me, T-72. Don't let Codeine kill me. Please kill me before Codeine kills me. You're not going to do it, are you? Come on, please. Let me repair or what something. Nice. What is that guy doing? I forget I was there. Oh, and then I got artied. Oh. I got artied by that same guy. Survived all that, getting shot while I couldn't even move. I get fucking killed by artillery. Oh, that one's broken me, man. Fuck. Oh, dying to artillery is so annoying. The only good thing is I didn't die to fucking Codeine. How many games has he played? 3,000. 59. What's his most played vehicle out of interest? What was he like? P95E1. It's a lot of games, damn. What's his highest rank? 120 arsenal. Interesting. Guess he either really likes these vehicles or he has only just finished grinding through them. 300. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I keep... So this Codeine guy, me and Mirage run into him like every week. I've never actually looked at him though, but we keep running into him every week. I just wanted to see what he was about. The last time we found him, we were playing a game on Maginot Line, and he was sat on like the back line of the map, sniping at no one because there was no one within his like line of fire. And then he started ramming us because we were sat in front of him, and he didn't want us taking any kills off him, I guess, from his spot where he was not going to kill anyone anyway. So he just started ramming into us for no reason, trying to knock us off. Weird. I keep running into him all the time, so as I say, I just wanted to see what his thing was about. Hey, there you go, yeah, verification worked nicely. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, there's another thing as well. Yeah, I forgot Chili had this. There's like a scoring matrix, basically, that can be used by the bot on Discord, by TGS bot. He's very advanced. Where it can determine how likely an account is to be a bot based on certain things. And it gives like a score to each account as to how likely it thinks it is to be a bot. And then if it gets too high of a score, it'll basically just get auto-bounced straight from the server and it won't be able to verify. Which is kind of interesting. So if it suspects anyone's a bot, they basically just get auto-kicked. It's quite clever, actually. Chili's an absolute wizard with Discord, I've got to say. Not everyone in here will have had the pleasure of meeting Chili all that much, because he's a bit scarce these days, what with life changes and things, I think. But he's a good lad, is Chili, though. I say he's absolutely mental when it comes to doing a bit of Discord stuff. He's a good lad. Not sure if we can fit a game in, actually, before the next BRP. Oh, I think we had a lag spike. Well, it's too late now, actually. We've committed. Fortunate. Where do I want to go? Challenger 3 to B. Maybe I'll sit in that side street like I did before. Here we go. Some of me cherry tango as well. A wee sip. Oh, what the fuck that thing is. LBD. Nope. Timing couldn't be fucking worse there. Was literally about to say, watch for the mediums coming around the corner. Too late for that. Can't watch for them. They already fucking shot me. Oh, he's got me loader as well. He's got rockets. That's an SPAA, isn't it? No, it's a light tank. That was actually, I mean, that was just a misplay from me, really going as aggressive. It's Codeine. Oh, he saved me. Spike too soon. I died to a yellow and left, but never mind. I did say I didn't need this game to last long because of the BRP. Oh, this is a... Today has been just one of those days where if I wasn't streaming this game, I'd have gone offline probably 3 hours ago. It's just been like, yeah, nah, it's enough War Thunder for me today after about 3 games, you know? I would have just been like, yeah, that's enough for me today. Too late, of course. The MP traded as well with a leopard. We were a smidge too late getting to him. Man, I don't have a lot of armor. I'm playing like a medium at this point. I mean, medium TD-esque type thing. I need to play kind of... Same guy again as well. Just appears out of nowhere, pops around the corner and fucking blasts me. I just... Oh, I can't wait for that BRB in a minute. Because I am... To say I'm getting a little bit tilted is a bit of an understatement at this point. I think I'm at the point now where we've gone from tilted to a bit pissed off. Because every fucking game, there's just some moron just sitting around the corner fucking waiting. Fuck this, man. You know what? I'm going to BRB early. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I need a BRB. I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. Let's carry on again. You can probably tell I wasn't particularly happy before I left, so let's see if we can get a redeeming game out of this, because I'm not really in the mood right now for more of that bullshit. No, we've only got an hour left, so it's kind of just survive at this point. Yeah. Bit of a rough old time. I just want to put these promo codes. I am not entirely sure. Duke said there was a link that he posted in Discord that could take you to it. I think it's like at the external website of like the game, possibly. So there should be a link to it in Discord, I think. Okay. Fresh start. I will bruised in the YouTube chat. I'll look out for him, yeah. Don't you worry. I barely can look out for anything at the moment, to be fair. That's just silly. Yeah, it does seem a little odd not to have an inbuilt system of putting the codes in. That does seem a little odd, I will say. I have to make an account just to put the codes in. Potentially. I can't say for sure, having not put them in myself yet, but perhaps, yeah. I presume it's just a way that they try and get, like, extra retention, right? I'm guessing. By having people make accounts or something. They even want to make a permanent account because as soon as I get rid of Cosmonauts, I'm done. Yeah, as soon as the 17 days is done, you're like, no, mate, it's gone. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. At the end of the day, whatever people's reasons are for wanting to do it, I appreciate people supporting and helping out the stream, you know? Helping little old me. Oh no. 2S38, my favourite thing in the whole wide world. And a T80. Oh, nice, and he out-reloads me as well. Even better. Of all the things that could have been here, a T80 is just about one of the worst that we could have seen. I don't know if he's looking at me or not. I mean, I'm going to wait for this other guy to rock up, this DS. Then he might... There you go, he's fired in. Oh, this is that's a clusterfuck. Oh, this is so bad. The T80 sat there. He's got this other clickbait coming. Everyone here has light tanks and stuff. Oh, this is awful. This spot is normally amazing, but this is going to be horrible here because of this T80. I'm going to be really cheeky. This is really cheeky. I got away with one there. Probably shouldn't have. Leopard's almost certainly going to shoot me when I beat this again if I do. At least I know that guy's fired though. He didn't. Freebie. Shouldn't have got away with that one. Not gonna lie. I don't think I should have gotten away with my life there, but I'll take it. Oh, you gonna drop as well? And a bomber, I think. Maybe. Oh, that's not nice. I don't like that. That's not very nice. I don't like being shot at. Why they gotta shoot me, man? Why can't they just let me shoot them and then not shoot me? Why can't we just do that? Why can't we play the game called I kill you all and you don't shoot me back? Fucking T80! Oh, I hate this T80 so much. I hate this guy with a burn if I can passion. I just can't get him. Fuck off, leopard. I didn't even break his gun, I only redded it. Nice. Yeah, brilliant. Shoots him in the gun barrel. Nope. No break. Don't really understand how I haven't broken his barrel. Actually not very helpful. That is. You know, you getting tracked is not actually that useful one. 2S38 is shooting this guy from down there, I think, or he was. I think he's now dead, actually. Which is good. Come on, Mr. Lyons, I'll help you out. Alright, he's dead, never mind. Saves me a repair job, but yeah, it's not so nice. I'm gonna risk this a little bit. On my head be it. I'm gonna try and cross. Because I mean, with the engine upgrades on this thing, it does give me a bit more power. I have a better chance of getting across. Very close to catching that Type 90. I can now sneak in. Oh, no, we got. If I can now sneak into this spot, it actually could be quite nice. Like a late game position. He's not going anywhere. No, he is. His fuel tank's the only thing I got, so he should be on fire, right? I don't think he was. That's outrageous if he's not on fire. Absolutely outrageous. Back of the turret and I bounced. Alright. The Pan's 30 NA over there as well. I know what someone's using there. Mirage was using that the other day as one of his brand new 1 point whatever German vehicles. Someone's got a bit optimistic breaking out a 1 point whatever in this match. I mean, I slightly respect the bold optimism of using it, but also, like, mental. That'd be pretty crazy to go for something like that, right? How was the guy? I don't know who he is. Who had the 38 NA? He's obviously dead. But... oh, here he is. He has Vilcus, whatever that is, which I think is a premium boxer, and then that thing. Oh, I shot too far forward, so I'm very lucky there to get away with my life. Very lucky. I need a bit of luck. I need a bit of luck. Something we've been lacking a lot of. Enemy spotted, you don't say. Funny there's enemies here, we're in their spawn. Someone's like, yeah, enemies here, guys. You know there's an enemy here? Nah, I didn't figure that much out. Worth a shot anyway, right? I don't know why the guy's pinging, really, but it's like, I think we know that we're here. Everybody's just sat here in the spawn waiting, and he's just like, yeah, better ping. Better ping, lads, just in case. Oh, I think we're okay. Nice. Well, that could have gone worse. I'll actually take that, considering the games that I'd previously been having. That by no means was an absolute classic, but it was better than some of the shit we've had in the previous games. So, I'll take it. Right. We got a little bit of XP. We got a little bit of XP. We're well behind schedule, unfortunately. But it is what it is. It's kind of just been a bit of a struggle fest today, hasn't it? Do enjoy myself a bit of lo-fi in the background of these games, though, I've got to say. This map's always a bit dodgy as well. We'll see. I think I need a daily reset to be able to hit 20. Well, I'll tell you what, though, Duke. Even if you do. Even if you do. So you must be at, what, 19 then, I'm guessing now? So you're, like, right on the edge. Even if you need one more to do it. That's pretty damn good that you've managed to get that far, literally in, like, 5 hours on day 1. Right? Because you've only been doing it since stream started, and that would have been when you come in, so it's probably not even exactly 5 hours. Or, well, it's not. It's only 4 hours because I haven't even streamed for 5 yet, of course. Getting a bit ahead of myself. So, like, considering that, I'd say you've made pretty bloody good progress considering the time. Finishing, what, 3 goals already? And you're setting yourself up for 4 and 5 tomorrow, because if you do get level 20, in doing so, you also complete your daily objectives, which gets you complete 2 daily objectives in a row. To, like, fully complete the daily objectives of 2 days. So you're already going to be getting 5 goals complete in a day. Which is pretty... Oh, don't notice me, don't notice me. He's noticed me, he's turned. Has he? Oh, he was turning, he's gone. Oh. Hang on. No, he knows. He knows. Surely he knows. M1A1 might not, though. I must be spotted. The Abrams needed to come forward a couple of feet and we were in. I'm just going to go... Ooh. I was going to say I'm going to go engage, but it's not. Needs to be on the ridge. Oh, this has been such a, like... There's been a number of opportunities right at the start here where we could have got something. We just haven't, because either someone's not quite come far enough around the corner, or, like, someone's died just a little too fast. You know? Here might be another one. If this T-80 rushes, which he's going to slow down and stop now, isn't he? It's like he gets almost to the position we need him to, and then he stops. Who's going to get me then? Someone's going to catch me. This T-72 up front. Timing again. That was... Oh. Couldn't have been worse, really, could it? We peeked the corner right to get him. And he swings around the other side. There's someone coming this way as well. Oh! It's fucking Golden Lions for the last game. He died immediately. Oh. Not often I say this, but I'm genuinely glad there's only 40 minutes left of this today, because I think I had enough of War Thunder about 2 hours ago. It's just one of those days today. You know? It's just one of those days. Add it to the days of the list of days in March that have been memorable for all the wrong reasons. Bloody hell, we almost rolled as well. Yeah, I don't know what it is about March this year. Normally, I'm telling you, normally it's June I have a crack at, and I say June's the month that I hate and everything sucks for me in June. March this year, taking the cake for that one. March has successfully dethroned June, I think, this year as being my least favourite month now. It has got its little vice grip claws in on me, and it won't let go. Oh, that's a helicopter, isn't it? Yeah, well, it's a jet, actually. Hopefully a spar will shoot him down. Actually, I think he despawned, I'm not sure. I don't know what happened there. That guy got shot out of the sky. How close are you then, Duke? So as I say, you must be at level 19, right? I'm kind of amazed you got that far in a day as well. Fair play to you, mate. I can't knock your commitment there. Not one bit. Oh, we were too long, I guess, so we dug the nose down the ground. 19, about 100 XP away from 20. Damn, dude. Some serious grinding right there. Oh, no. I know what's going to happen here. We're going to fold around. Someone's going to turn around, aren't they? Okay, he already turned, but he's dead. Enemy spawn is right there as well, so I'm kind of expecting someone to appear behind me. Am I going to be too late to the party here as well? Because there's a T-64? I think he's going to be dead by the time I get there. So I might have just wasted my time. I'm going through the... Yeah, he's dead. Oh, I've wasted all my time coming over here, dude. Oh, we've got 70 points, man. The only points we've gotten from this entire game were for dying. And the game is over, basically. What a piss poor game this has been. We haven't done anything. The enemy team's just rolled over. So I've not really done a lot. I've had a pretty boring, like, dead game anyway. But, like, I've had no opportunity to really do anything either, because everyone's just died instantly. The enemy team's just got absolutely destroyed. Oh, what a terrible game. 70 XP. That was something special. Done all the daily missions and missions, level locked to continue in the story. Okay, I see. I see. Well, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I reckon you said earlier, you said level 10 was the goal. I reckon, I mean, the way you've gone here, I could see you making 30. I think you'll make level 30 if you go for that one in the end. You don't have to, of course, but if you do, I could see you making it to 30. Maybe, do you know what? Maybe even as I could see you making 40. I don't know. As a stretch. 17 days. In day 1, you got to level 20. Like, you never know. I could see it. I'm genuinely interested to see who's going to get the furthest, though. Someone out there is going to get, like, level 60 or something, and no one's going to know how. It's just going to happen. They're just going to appear and be, like, level 60 and join the guild when I make one eventually. If, anyway, actually. But no, actually, I will make one, because we might as well, aren't we? We get a bonus if we win the guild boss thing, so we might as well have a go at the guild boss. M4A1, M1A1 just killed someone already. Presumably in the middle somewhere. Hate town fighting. I mean, one of the things I hate about town fighting is just you don't see anything. It's all blind visuals because everything's blocked, right? So I can't like get a long line of sight and figure out where people are. It's like if I'm going to find someone, I'm probably going to drive right around the corner into them. And it's a case of, am I looking at them or are they looking at me? If the answer is yes, most likely one of us is either going to get a shot to cripple the other one or a kill shot. I shouldn't know I'm here in theory. Behind a building, doesn't matter. I don't like this. I'm so deep into the other team's like side of the town. I hate this. Oh. Something is going to be over there. Like, I'm going to get a spot on something. ZTZ is running. Maybe we can get one on him. Nope. Either misjudged or it got blocked by something. Come on. Well, I don't get how that doesn't kill him. I don't understand how that doesn't kill the leopard. Is he dead now? No, he's still there. He's still sat there, that leopard. I don't know how I didn't kill him with the first shot, honestly, considering I blew up his ammo, but... Game said no, I guess. Over this... Oh, you can see his barrel there. I don't know who this fella is. There's also someone down there who's a bit scary, so I gotta be careful of that. Abrams, and we fucking ricocheted! Oh. Mate. Patience tested today. Severely tested. I know where the leopard got me. I think I just got shot by the puma. Surely. Please help me repair. Please help me. Nice. He might help me. No, I got set on fire. Oh, you fucking joking. You fucking jokers. And I can't see over the... Oh, I've had enough at this point, I think. I've had enough of playing for one day. I'm just limping to the final 20 minutes, 30 minutes, you know. Just one of those days, innit? Not like you can do sometimes. This thing is. Let another leopard too. Hi, Bol. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. Unlock Iron Man. Nice. Congratulations on your acquisition of Iron Man. May he serve you well in your quests to complete the game and level up. I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do at this point. I'm about to swing now. Didn't kill him anyway. No. I have to ignore that guy. Another one there. There's always another one, right? How you doing though, Bol? You're doing good, my dude. ram the car here. Take out my frustration on the in-game environment. Come on, Challenger. Tank's an absolute... Well, it can be an absolute beast. Needs to show us just how much right now, though. Another one coming. He's not pushing anything. And the leopard's probably still there. I don't know if he's on fire. I don't think he is, but... Well, he is. We can set that leopard on fire a couple of times. That'd be lovely. His mate's going to appear again. No, I think he just smoked. I swear I heard a smoke pop. Save my next shot. I don't know what this guy's doing behind me, though. Like... It's kind of like... Do something. Don't just sit behind a building. Shoot someone or push something. Like, oh mate, we're just blowing his house down. Big bad wolf's just shown up. I swear, I was gonna say if that guy steals the kill. You livid. I bet he swings and kills me now though. Whoever this guy is. Get him, leopard. Hey. Oh. I said, there's always another one. There is always another vehicle. Finally get out of that, and then there's a T-80 behind me. Oh, God. Now I'm going to get artied again. Thank you, leopard. Oh, this was that leopard on that match earlier. Alaska, I think, who got a double kill on me. Might have even been a triple, I don't know. Please no arty, thank you. Oh. Alright, let's drive around the corner and die immediately, shall we? Oh my god, I didn't. I don't know where their players are, that's the problem. Like, obviously someone's probably just respawned because we killed a couple of people. This guy's just had a double take. He's gone, Someone was there. He knows. This guy, the T-80 knows. And he's dead as well. He shouldn't have paid attention to me. He should have driven off. We've got the cap as well. We might actually win this by some miracle. For the sake of not complaining. Yeah. Fair enough, Bol. Fair enough. You're letting me do the lion's share of the complaining today. I respect that. Thank you. Hope you're doing alright beyond this game. I mean, life's life, you know. Oh, how is that non-pen? How? That was a red fucking thing. Hang on, let's do that. What was that vehicle called? IPM-1. Okay, I'm guessing it's American. Let's have a look at its armor, because I'm almost guarantee it's going to be like 100 mil thickness, and we bounced on fucking thin air, basically. Let's see. Is it in here, or is it not? Could be Israeli, maybe. I mean, it looked like it was a thing. It's gonna be sweet. I'm sure it'd be under America. Oh, you got IPM-1. Preview. Composite armor. What would that be? Yeah, no, he actually had enough. That's like 400 mil thick. That's just stupid. Why does it have that much lower plate armor? Fuck's sake, man. At least we didn't get bullshit, I guess. Wish I didn't know, but yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's one of those things you either know or you don't, you know? When someone gives that response. Yeah, I don't know if we're at 1800 in the game. Maybe we can get these 4. That would be nice. Also, we've dumped a bunch more frames somewhere as well. It's set about another 3,000. I don't know where that came from, but there you go. Can I interest you in downloading a mobile game today, Bol? Perhaps. Get you in on another one. I got you in on the last one, didn't I? I remember you're playing Watcher of Realms with us last time. What do you reckon, Bol? You want to step into the fray again? You don't have to if you don't want to. Nobody has to. Nice little bonus though, isn't it? Made a wee spot of progress though. I mean, we're up to three installs, which is nice. On day 1. Unannounced as well, I guess, which is cool. I feel like this is one of those ones as well, these like sponsor streams where a lot of people, obviously no one knows about unless they're in stream. So a lot of the people who sometimes do these types of things are actually just busy and aren't in stream. Like a Chili or someone, you know. Chili and his brother Super Sheep. Good old Super Sheep. No. Can't tempt you, Bob. It's all good. I think there might be a bit of a delay on stream, actually. I don't know. I guess we've hit that point of the night as well again, where there's nobody playing, so... Wishing this game had auto battle, just slowly working my way through missions in the game on auto battle while playing PoE. That would be nice. Wait, what? I erased that? Just ignore the bit before the emote. I thought it does have auto battle, doesn't it? Did take me an eternity to told you, let us know, delay. Okay. Alright, I see. Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys getting on the stuff and getting on the grind. I do appreciate it. As I say, it's just kind of like an extra thing, right? Like an extra way to support if you want to. And it's free. So, I mean, always nice, isn't it? Nice not having to spend money on things. Yeah, it's a nice thing actually with games like this where you have like auto functionalities where you can just kind of play them in the background while doing something else. Quite nice, isn't it? Give it a download there, of course, not just the right second. Yeah, of course, Paul, no worries, man. No worries. 17 days, so you got like 2 weeks. 2 weeks with a, you know, a bit of leeway either side, so there's plenty of time. Plenty of time. No rush. The only rush is to try and max out level 70, but again, I don't think that... I'd be surprised if level 70 is possible without buying some kind of in-game resource. So I don't expect nor think anyone will make it to level 70 in time. If someone does, I'm more than happy to be proven wrong, but I don't think it'll be possible. And also, I've realised how aggressive I've just been here. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this... I slightly misjudged the map here, actually, because I thought this was normal version of this map. It is indeed not. This is the single cap domination, yeah. No. Oh, did I get rocketed? No, I got shot by a light tank. Right. Okay. Sometimes I play this game and I actually look back after stream and I go, you know what? How have you managed to keep playing this game consistently over the week so long? You know? I'm just like, how do I actually manage to do it? Because my god, I feel like by now I would have thought I would have wanted to bloody quit. I'm gonna die. No, lucky. No reload though in time. Lucky leopard. Oh my god, they're everywhere over here as well. And I misfired. And I shot through the center of him. Nice. I better misfire again on the kill here. Please don't misfire. Please. But yeah, I misfired. His wheels popped off as well. And I got shot in the ass.
Wow.
Oh. God. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking right now, but it's not nice thoughts. Oh my god. There's days where you play bad, and then there's days where you play embarrassingly badly. And I think today is one of those days. Where it's like so bad, I can't even like... Really? Yeah. It's like so bad, I can't even like... comprehend it, you know? That's just about the worst game I've ever played. Actually, no, well... No, actually, that one, arguably, that's worse than the desert game earlier on Airfield, or whatever it's called. Because at least in that game, we drove around for ages, but we survived. That one, we drove up, spawned 3 times, and basically just got insta-killed. Let's just forget that last game ever happened. Sometimes you aren't getting the chance to play bad. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even getting the chance to play like shit. I'm just dying before I even get out of the spawn or whatever. Yeah, War Thunder really is one of those games which, like... You've got to be prepared to accept that some days... like, kind of like all other multiplayer games, really. But, like, there are some days that the game will just be against you. And try as you might, there is nothing you can really do to break the curse. It just kind of happens like that. I've actually had it mid-stream before. Like, there are days where I've started off really strongly, and then there's just been a massive swing in the middle of one game. And we go from absolutely destroying everybody to just can't land a shot to save my life. And, oh, it's just wild. It's just annoying to, like, it's annoying to play the game. Oh, by the way, Duke as well. I wouldn't recommend you actually do this. You should do this tomorrow. You shouldn't be a degen like me. But I have actually just seen that the daily reset time for Marvel Strike Force is midnight as well. So in like 15 minutes, the dailies become available again. So there you go. So in theory, it would be unlikely, but actually technically possible to get to level 20 before the end of stream still, even though it looks unlikely. Don't do that, though. Just go to sleep. But I did just notice it. That's useful to know though, because some, depending on where the game's based, sometimes you'll have offset times where they will have the resets. Kind of annoying. Nothing worse being from over here and playing a game where you have like a California time reset. It's at 8 in the morning. Annoying as hell. Especially if you have things that are like based upon a certain like timers for things. Like you might have rankings for like PvP or something. And then someone just like, you know, you're offline asleep and someone sneaks in and gets some wins before the end. Very annoying. Dethroned. So close. Gonna try your best. Try your best to get it. You've done a sterling effort. No one can knock your effort. Considering you've done level 19 on day 1, like. Yeah, it's wild. You've put a hell of a shift in. Nice. I actually thought that was... Just from some of the other shots that have gone today, I thought that was going to bounce. Not going to lie. Because he was waggling his turret around and I was just seeing it and thinking, this is just going to catch the edge of him, isn't it? And it's going to ricochet. There's someone else here on C as well, and I think they might well be around this corner. Don't know if they know I'm here. That's the problem. If they do, obviously that makes things a little different because they'll shoot up at me straight away. If they don't, me and my leopard friend over here might be able to work something. But it's all a bit dependent on what the enemies do and if they know we're here. And it looks like, well, they know he's there, obviously. I don't think they know I'm here, though. Oh, they will in a second. Unfortunate that I run into a leopard there. Bunch of leopards. He's gonna have to fight his 1v1 and I'm gonna have to somehow kill these 2 leopards. Try anyway. Try as I might, I don't know if I will. I'm gonna have to have a go. I think I'm safe to the crossfire from the second one. Hey, you made it to level 20. Ayo. Give it a sec. There'll probably be a tiny bit of a delay on it, and then you should see the... It's just silly picking it. We should wait for a very loud noise, and it'll pop up on screen. There's usually like a little bit of a delay. Good work though, lad. I looked up on my screen then, and I saw my preview window, and I actually thought that I'd left it on the BRB screen for the last, like, 20 minutes. Actually, it would have been longer than that. 50 minutes. Bloody hell. That would have been awful. I don't know how big the delay is on when they pop or anything, so... I'm kind of, like, expecting to hear a loud noise in a minute, but... don't know when exactly. Like this spot very much. I don't like this. I'm going with the leopard. I was thinking it would have popped by now. I got popped though. That's odd. Say I'm like, and I think it'll happen. I'm just anticipating the sound coming up. This guy's not happy. Idiot team. I mean, it's a small team and it's like midnight for most people. Mr. 1 kills over here is giving it the big one. There it is. Level 20. Thank you there, Duke. Officially confirmed by the counter. Our first level 20. Locked in. Just like you were today. Absolutely locked in there. Oh, of course he was looking at me. This fucking leopard was ready, mate. What am I getting hit by? Where? It was him on that... Who missiled me? I have no idea who just shot me with a missile. There's someone over there, but I don't think the leopard gets them, so I'm pretty sure it wasn't him. Maybe it was. Maybe it was the leopard, I don't know. Alright, I got one game. One game in me. And then I think I've had enough War Thunder for a lifetime. At that point. Fairly simple game, to be fair. Yeah. Simplicity in mobile games and things. Never a bad thing sometimes. What we like to see. It's like, Oh, okay. Hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. This actually... Oh, I don't want to say anything. Second Battle of El Alamein. It's actually... It's actually a decent map. It's actually a good map for these vehicles. I almost don't trust it. No overtime in War Thunder. Don't remember the last time. Yeah. I repress all the memories of when I play this game, so I don't remember either. Yeah, no, we didn't even pen. Well, that could have been a freebie off the rip. I think if that was another day, I think that was a freebie, and that as well, to be honest. Yeah, I genuinely think if this was different days, that was a nice shot. That was actually a really nice shot. But I think if this was a different day, I think the Leopard 2k, and I think that first guy 3 kills. Are you winning? Funny thing, folks. Do you know what? Well, I'm just going to say yes. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're winning. I don't know how we're winning, but we're winning. And by winning, I mean we've been bent over for about the last 3 hours. It is fucking pain, man. This is fucking pain today, and I am enjoying the fact that this is the last game I'm playing today, because mentally I don't think I can handle another match. So yeah, it's been something. I might get really badly timing there. Oh, you rat. 2S35, 38 even. Ratty little bastard. Have another go, I dare you. He will as well, that's the thing. Probably. He'll probably have another crack at me in a minute. Unless he gets pressured from the other guy, he might. This is one of those things where playing the Challenger here obviously has a massive advantage because armor. EMP from where? Just up front. But the Challenger here has a massive advantage because it actually has some semblance of armor. The Vickers, while I think the Vickers, well, actually, the thing with the Vickers is, in my mind, I can't make up my mind to think whether it's the Vickers is decent or it's a pile of shit. And it's kind of harder because I'm not playing very well either. So it's like, kind of part of me thinks, it's not actually a pile of shit, I'm just playing super bad and it's making it feel worse than it is? Or is it actually a pile of shit? You know? I think we gave him a haircut there, even though it showed a hit marker. But Ash isn't going to do anything here either, I don't think, sadly. We either just have to get a lucky ricochet when it goes into the turret, or ignore that guy. Basically. Let's fire another one in for good measure. Hopefully stop him shooting. You know what? Let's have a go, shall we? Let's have a squash ad. His gun gets fixed and he kills him. Alright. Right. You gotta remember as well, you gotta think about velocity sometimes with this. So that big light panzer, that shot might have actually hit him if it was not Hesh. Because Hesh is way slower, right? Because it's a big old heavy shell. Versus the thin stabilized rounds, super quick, super lightweight. So that Beglite, who's back there, he's dead now actually. Hey, someone just did something. Shayla reached level 5. Thank you, Shayla. Congratulations on reaching level 5. Here you go. You're our second level 5 of the day. Twitch is also claiming I have no snoozes, which is funny because I haven't streamed since Thursday, but there you go. But apparently I have no snoozes, so yeah, I don't know. That was that's nice. That was nice. Okay, okay. Oh, heat me up for the final game. He didn't even have a chance to fire his gun. Oh, you did though, sadly. Fucking T-72. Same old, same old. Boring Russian mediums. Misfire. I would have killed that leopard if it wasn't for the misfire. Thank you though, Shayla. I appreciate it. I'm getting helicoptered, am I? No? 3 kills, 3 assists. If the ad break starts, there ain't anything I can do about it because it's not saying I have any snoozes here in OBS. So, unfortunately, if a break starts in the middle of the match, sadly just gonna have to live with it. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can really do. So, apologies for that. Oh, big mistake. T-set. I hit the one. Hit like the one part of him that I couldn't do anything to. Oh, mate. You fucking lucky dog. How the T-72A, who's point blank... I don't know why he's smoking as well. There's already smoke there from the first one. I think I need to shoot... There you go, further down there. I mean, that's a pretty peachy shot exactly where it needs to go, and it still doesn't get him. Skim the Bradley. He's going to shoot at me, probably. There's a turn 3 down there. I think the Bradley will repeak and have a go at me. I'm sad my loader's dead as well, and I don't have pre-replenishment, because... Lucky buddy. Break is going to start in a minute, by the way. Can't stop it. Literally in the middle of a fight with a T-72, and he's like, I know, I'll shoot the guy on the other side of the map. Well played. Hit the exact same shot on the guy in a row. Yeah, right? I'm consistent today. Consistently bad, but consistent nonetheless. Can't discredit my consistency today, can we? This guy, knowing what he did last time, wouldn't surprise me one bit if he has a go at me again, and he's not going to get the chance. Get fucked, man. Oh, yeah. Who BMP's going to have a go at me then, probably. Kill? Oh. I'm very glad that AMX did not see me straight away, because that would have been a free death waiting to happen. I'm going to ignore the Vickers. That's going to be a silly idea probably, but AMX 40 is more dangerous right now. Well, he was if he was looking the right way. Come on, let's clean up with a finishing flourish. Half the stream probably can't see it anyway, because it's the brakes on, but hey, we're going to finish with a flourish. Or we're going to try. Now, Vickers should still be here, I think. At least nearby. Oh, is that his corpse? No. Where is he then? Is he further back? Ooh. Where's the Vickers? Where'd the Vickers go? That must be him back here, no? Yeah, someone just killed him there. How the fuck did he get over there? 6 assists again, though. No, I'm the king of assists today. Can't finish any of the kills off myself, but the amount of assists I picked up today is outrageous. I've definitely got way more assists than kills today. Guarantee it. He's invulnerable. You little shit. I'm not even giving that guy the opportunity to maybe shoot at me in the back. Like, I'm not fucking around at all with that. Just no. I'm not taking shit from that fucking thing. From that T-62 shooting me in the ass. No way. Now it's a foot race between me and the T-80, and I'm pretty sure he's quicker than me. Although this is the Challenger 2, so I have the upgraded engines. Or Challenger Mark 2. He's respawning the Falcon. Ooh, yeah, okay. The Falcon's actually kind of dangerous, so I don't... if he shoots me in the lower plate, I think he can pen me. And my barrel was broken as well. I don't know who broke it, but... Alright. Well... 69 on the thing there. We got a nice number. 6 assists, 9 kills. I mean... Final game, 9,375 XP. We finished with a bang. Honestly, I could sit here and go, yeah, we've done better than this before. It wasn't a clean performance. You know, quite frankly, some of it was bad. We did quite poor in the Vickers. But you know what? Considering the day I've had on this game, I'll take 9 kills. All right. 30 hits. Now let's... 17 from the Challenger. How many of those are on that one guy? How many of those are on the... Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shots into that Puma, and they were almost all the same. Let's see. First one, we hit him really low. And then basically every other shot was just this into his turret. Oh no, that was the skimmer. So 6 shots regularly hit him, and the rest of the other ones skimmed, and then the first was the cripple shot. Poor guy. 30 hits, though. That's a lot of hits. And then with us, we obviously... The Vickers took a bit of a pummeling. Who was this from? Oh, the enemy Vickers. What killed us in the Vickers? Was it? It was that... Wasn't that T80, was it? Oh, it was T72. Yeah. Of course. This must be the BMP. Huh? When did these shots happen? I don't remember this from the BMP. Did he kill me at the end of the game or something? I don't remember this shot. This looks like a kill, no? 171 meters? There was a BMP in the spawn. I guess maybe he killed me after the game ended? Huh. I mean, again, to get that amount of XP is nice. We got to less than 250,000 here, which I was hoping to get to 250k. Which, honestly, considering where we were and whatnot, we've done a bloody good job getting there. I can't complain about that. Now, albeit this will help a lot, the spading bonus. Not even spading bonus. The base bonus for getting 8,000 on this thing, but... Oh, that was a battle today. And we're very close to getting the ammunition here as well. See, normally I'd say, I'll go on one more. It's not even at this point that, like, I don't think I can mentally handle another one. Because don't get me wrong, I don't fancy playing another game. But I think after a game like that, it would be wrong of me to suddenly go, you know what, let's push it and do it again. Because if there's one thing I've learned from today's War Thundering, it's that the game has been incredibly punishing. And it did give me just a glimmer of hope at the end there, where it went, oh god, we'll give you one game. Go on then. You can have one. You know, as like a special treat. They're like, okay then. Since you've suffered for so long, we'll give you a win. Give you a game where you do well. Fine. So, we got a win. And we did well. Mentally, I'll never be the same again. I'm severely mentally damaged after that game. I don't think I'm ever going to recover from the absolute hammering we took in that today. Oh god. Oh my lord. You know it's bad because, like, after that game on Alaska where I went to the BRB like 5 minutes early, I was just like, I was kind of done at that point. I was like, no, that's it. But oh man. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad to finish on a good game, because we squandered we squandered some opportunities that game. We also got unlucky at times during that game. Hey, oh, what's happened here? 2 daily... Oh, nice. Duke. Mate, you've got... How many more goals are you going to bloody complete? You're absolutely mental, mate. How many more of these are you going to do in a day? You might actually have just gotten most completions within a day of anyone I think I've ever seen on one of these. How many have you done? So you installed the game, you reach level 5, you reach level 10, you reach level 20, and you did the daily... You've done 5 objectives in a day. Mate. What a mad lad. That's actually insane right there. Well, there you go. Oh, apologies for the coughing. You did good, lad. You did good. Current team is Captain America, Deadpool, Iron Man, Cyclops, Nightcrawler. Hey, you got a decent little team there. Not bad, mate. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, man. Well. Not being able to handle any more mental torture by playing any more games. I think it's time for me to go away for the day. Because, oh boy, I think I'm out of puff. I'm out of gas today, you know. Glad you're getting something from it. I IDK how much more I'll actually complete. Hey, you do as much as you want to do, my dude. At the end of the day, do as much as you want to do. It's up to you. You've already done a decent amount right there. You've done a good chunk. 5 goals in a day. I mean, I can't fault that. So, I mean, to run through all the goals again. Install the game. Reach level 5. Reach level 10. Clear 2 objectives. Clear all daily objectives 2 days in a row. Clear all daily objectives 5 days in a row. Reach level 20, reach level 30. Purchase the Case of Power Cores pack after reaching level 30. Don't do that. It involves spending money. Alright, don't bother. It's around 25 bucks, I think. Don't do that, though. Level 40, reach level 50, reach level 60, reach level 70. Complete the Ultimus Alliance raid. Create an alliance, fill it with at least 5 players, and progress at least 1 level in an Alliance Ultimus raid. Alliance unlocks at level 20. So there you go. We'd have to get to level 20 and then join a clan. And then the last one's like they have a reimbursement thing where if I buy microtransactions on stream, then they'll give me my money back, which is kind of cool. Right. Enough of that though. We are done for the day. Thanks for stream. Have a good night. Yeah, you guys too. I hope you had something today. I hesitate to say I hope you had an enjoyable time hanging out today because I'm not sure how much there was to enjoy about today's stream. So, yeah. Thank you, YouTube folks, for hanging out as well. I'm going to send you off now. So thanks, YouTube people, for hanging out. You guys have a good one. Thanks for being here as always, and you take it easy. And the YouTube stream.